We saw the foreign and were looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in our chest are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver eyes in the sand over casing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the wind of the wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of you. As the yellowest silver eyes feast over says, let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, thin hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of you. A silver eyes in the sand, over casing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in our bosom. No begins to us over promised place. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off, making the wind of the wings. The shining wings titled and by the sun will sketch a day of life in the sky. following det älskat min vägen. We saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcast are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of loving April to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy as silver eyes in the sand overcasing pupils where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can't finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a tempting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellowest silver eyes beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Over there, in hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes in the sand, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. The silver eyes beast overflowing, those in over bosom. No millions to us over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are hot, let's take off, making the bind of a wings. The shining wings titled them by the sun. We'll get a day of life in the sky. Halloween, det älskas min väg we saw so far and we're looking up at the same sky. The dogs hiding in overcessed are overflowing. The soul in the sky and down into silvery eyes. Over pain of not being able to find this other is making the path of dude become hazy. As silver eyes in the sea, overcasing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same theme. Even if we stumble, even if we are in youth, let's take off, making the mind of a wings. In a faraway place where not even our voice can give, we are solely looking up at the same sky. No, I can finally feel it upon me again. We will meet again. I don't ever need a reason. When through a detecting hearts become closer, they will illuminate the path of truth. As the yellowest silver eyes beast overseas. Let's make a note to the blood deep in from our wounds. Even if we inflict pain, even if we inflict injury, we will not let go of our bond. Overacting hearts are melting into one, and gradually open up the path of truth. As silver eyes in the sea, overgazing pupils, where slowly reflecting the same dream. The silver eyes beast overflowing, dosing over pursuit. No viljes to was over your misplaced. Even if we inflict pain, even if we become lost and inflicting joy, we will not let go of our bond. So even if we stumble, even if we are whole, let off making the mind of a being. The sign is being.
Hello
good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I do hope that you've been having a good day. For me, it's been quite a good day. So I managed to finish this this yearly event. Or finished, but I got what I wanted from that. And well, my job hunting is going. Not really much I can say that. Anyway, so the weekend is coming up. Do you have anything planned for the weekend? For me, it's basically gonna be the same old. And today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Cold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 36% pony, and I'm also 26% delicious. Kinda, yeah. And as for the question of the day, what is something that you would really like to try again? Something I would really like to try again. Okay, so lately, some of my mooders have been trying to tempt me to get onto MMO. So that is something. But I feel like I'm playing too many games, so I would get a bit overwhelmed, I feel. Otherwise, I would like to try playing MMO again. Anyway, so since it's a Friday today, you're probably wondering what I'm gonna be thinking this time. Well, this time, since it's Oktoberfest this month, which for the ones that doesn't know, is basically a traditional festival day at Germany, which is basically just an excuse for everyone to drink and get drunk. Not like you need an excuse for that. But yeah, Germany do be like Germany. And the one I'm going for today is Pimato Festive Lager with Systembolaget, which for the ones wanting is a Swedish alcoholic store. Was selling this since it is Oktoberfest this month. So I'm gonna be giving this one a try, and this bottle is kinda big. And by kinda big, I mean big. So let's give it a little try. Well, I have always liked the lager beer. Lager beer is actually really good. So it is as expected. And I'm gonna be mixing it up with a Sprite tea drink, which if you wanted is Sprite lemon lime with tea flavor. So let's give this one a try too. Yeah, really tasty actually. And let's see how it will be like if I mix them up. So let's see. Well, let's give it a little try now. Yeah, I do like it. Anyway, so time to get to game in Manhattan. Just gonna be saying sin. Oops, a little too close. Anyway, just gonna be saying sin the room quickly here. Here we go. Hang tab already. And now let me just launch the game quickly. So last time at the Tales of Gold Steel 4. So did we start with part 3 of Act 1 in which we headed to Crossbell and we just arrived at the Crossbell when I stopped. So now the plan is basically to explore Crossbell now. Cost of your day. I do wanna give Cost of your day a try someday. It's in my backlog. Same for Coast of Tsukushima. Anyway, so let's go ahead then. I'm just gonna be opening the whiteboard here. Oh, and I did bring Laura and Alyssa with me. If you want and woo, I brought with me. Anyway, so here we go. So we're currently at East Street since we only just arrived. And let's see. Well, I have no sight what's going on. But like I said, we only just arrived, so I'm actually gonna take my time and explore Crossbell here. Because it wouldn't be me if we didn't do some kind of exploring of Vault it. Anyway. Oh, it seems like Sansan is playing Vantes Masters now. You're pretty close to Yixia, aren't you, Yuna? Well, a friend of my bestie is a friend of mine. If things get too crazy, you can always come see us at the inn. I know for a fact that Daddy will do what he can, so you wouldn't need to worry about you and the boat. Yeah, and I know how he can be. Thank you so much, Sansan. Oh, and I will actually picked up Vantes Masters recently. I wanted to tell you. Yeah, I did know this. If you're interested, I'd love to play together. Absolutely. Well, but before that, if things get too crazy, you can always come see us at the inn. I know for a fact that Daddy will do what he can, so you won't need to worry about you and both. Anyway, you're on and off. Alright, don't expect me to go easy on you. Well, I'm not gonna go easy on you neither. So, let's see what I'll... A pretty solid hand, but Yeah, I think I wanna go for this actually. Yeah. Have we got? This is actually good. No, I think I use a place actually. Yeah. And have we got? I'm hitting you strong and hard. I got a jävligt strong start där lite jävligt. Okay. I was gonna say was that a wise move? Anyway, in that case, I still wanna keep Crossbell alive. Well, playing a Ion Bot is gonna be a bit tricky. Anyway. Well, if I do it like this, then you're gonna have to make decisions. So, okay, your bot is actually kind of not easy. And I think I'll do this. Well, your bot isn't exactly. You seem to like locking on a Crossbell. Well, I believe I might wanna. I think I'll go for you. And then, well, no, I think I wanna go for Tumtala actually. Yeah, I think I'll go for you. So, what will you do after this? Okay, so this time you go for. No, that was an interesting choice. Not gonna. Well. I need to think about the best thing I can do is. Well, if I move heavy, it will be good. And then I think I'll go for you move. And then I'll take out Jansel has since he's gonna be annoying if I ignore him. Still going for Tumtala, I see. Well, and I need to. Well, I can't take you out, so. Well, if I do it like this, it will be smart. And then, No, actually, I do believe you can be more dangerous here. And then, well, then there's nothing else I can do. Yeah, I figured you was gonna do that. Nothing. Well, Doom Dala can take care of Hephaestus. Well, I can't do anything about the Blitz, but what I can do is that I can weaken the bot. And then let's see what you use. Well, you at it again. Well, I believe I wanna do this actually. And then I'll have you do some tanking here. I say it's worth it. Well, the wall is still active despite that. Anyway. Well, here we go. Oh, okay. That was kind of unexpected. I was kinda expecting you to go first. What's the best I can do here then? Well, I better heal you up first. And when you can use your skill again and that we don't like. So what will you do after this? Okay, this became not easy exactly. Well, I think I have to go on the off. In that case, I better do this before I attack. Then I'll do this next. It became a bit of a risky move only because I forgot to and then what do I want to do after this? I'm thinking how what I want to do. I feel like this might actually be for the best. Yeah, if I do this then I can keep you alive. Well, I have no choice but to do this. Well, I have to think what... Well, I have no choice because I don't wanna leave my magic open for attack. Not ex... Wait, why did you use to do that? I don't exactly get why you decided to do that exactly. Anyway. So if I do this, you can no longer attack my sister. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Well, that was almost. Well, it went good till she decided to do all that. Well, considering how you work, I yet to this. So here we go. Yeah. No. We supposed to be better. Well, this time I feel like this might actually be the better of the two. But she really liked to... Oh. Well, that wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Anyway. Well, that's fine. Well, in that case, I'm gonna let you do some tanking. Yeah, I was actually hoping you was gonna do that. Well, I'm thinking what I want to do next. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some distinct based on her. And here we go then. Alla. But that's the one thing that's scary, that you keep doing this. And I'm making it so that you're gonna have to actually pick. So what will you still going for him, I see. have we go then? Alright. Yeah, this is actually gonna be a bit extra annoying. So, have we go then? And you're gonna be able to do a double seal again. Wait. What? This wasn't what I expected you to do. I expected you to actually attack me there. You didn't do what I had in mind. Damn it, man. Anyway. Of course, you decide to go on the offensive there. I totally appreciate that complaint of you. Anyway, and have it go then. Alright, and what do you do after this? Actually, why did someone please start? Well, shall we go then? So what will you do next? Not exactly making it easy for me. Okay. You know, I'm gonna try my other deck then. Let's see if I can find a way to get Iodid with this one. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to build a deck that's good at dealing with the seal. Well, I think I wanna save Payan Cell for next time. I say that and then I jump into him. Anyway. In a way, I'm glad that I ended up going first. Actually, no better I start with Crossbell actually. Yeah. Oh wait, did I forgot to attack, didn't I? Well, that's fine. Have we go then? Yeah, I cannot well do this. Yeah, I think I do this actually. So that's your move, I see. In that case, I just go ahead and deal with you. And then let me take you on her. And here we go. Well, it's going. Yeah, I believe that was a wise move. And then, if I have you move, then you won't be able to strike back here. Here we go. So what comes next after this? I see. Seems like you're going for that then. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do this, and then I'll move you here. And then, okay, who thought I wanna keep I wanna keep a Fayon on alive, I mean. And then speak properly. All of us thought MC decided to play have all hand. Well, I'm gonna... Well, let's see. If I do this, might actually... Well, I haven't been using your skill, so I'll do it now actually. And here we go. I'll just have you to switch the place. I believe I do that actually. Yes, there we go. A solid move if you have to ask me. Yeah, this deck ended up doing way better. Well, you might have done that, but that's not really gonna help you much. So, I'm gonna have you to switch place here. And here we go then. Alright. A sense of tactic says everything. Well, I'm gonna think now if... Do I wanna keep using sister or do I want to use a bot? Decisions. Well, actually bot might actually be better for me than sister. I used to feel insane that... Yeah, I do believe I'm better off using bot actually. but might actually fit my playstyle a bit more. So let's see then. Well, I do like this hand actually. I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna go for... Okay, it might have been worth it. Well, okay, that is fine. And have we go then? Well, you managed to do this, I mean, sorry to tell you, but sealing the path is actually the best move I can do here. So I'll be doing use that. So you kinda wasted it. Big time, 7. So, have we go then? Well, you actually the more dangerous one here. There we go. You steal the young one again. Sorry to tell you, but that's the young target. And also, even more sorry about what I did, what I just did there. So what will you do after this? Anyway, let's not forget to do this. And then... I'm actually better off doing this. And then... Well, since you can steal, I'm not gonna let you. I can go for another power up, I see. Anyway, and then I put the wall on you. There we go then. Yeah, I do believe this might be a wise move actually. There we go. And then, well, it's gonna be a double go here, but that's fine. And then I do wanna take out you Blitz after this. Yeah, here we go. Alright. And what will you do after this? Well, that wasn't a smart move exactly. Well, if I do this, there we go. I did that because I can. Well, here comes another one. Oh, damn it. Wait. Did you? No, but AI don't forget. So I have no idea why you didn't do that, but alright. That was a bit unexpected to say the least. Anyway. Well. This will be a smart move actually. And then I can go for you. So you basically fucked now. Or you are a bit more than basically fucked. Have we go then? Well, time to finish you off. Yeah, I did feel like part was a better one for me. Anyway, so that's over and done with. Let's keep exploring Crossbell then. There's no escaping reality anymore. Calvadians aren't welcome in the Empire. There's no getting away from it. Some of us are still doing alright though. What can I say? Hayu takes care of its own. Thanks to them, I managed to avoid getting shipped off to a prison camp. So it was that bad, huh? So almost everyone had. So they actually attempted to ship almost everyone had to prison camp, huh? Well, glad to how you managed to get away from that. Anyway, well, I'll be resting a bit now. Alright, and then we'll see. Oh, yeah. Let's not forget to exchange too. And then, well, that is fine. And then I'll keep a second eye on her. The 8th Armored Division's duty is to protect the border. Peterson will be marching to Uyet for the Yemefrian border. This could be the last time we ever visit this place. I hope it all works out for Mithion, or at the very least that he leaves without any lingering regrets. Okay, that was an interesting thing to say there. I got that girl Sansan a gift, just as a token of my admiration. It's a necklace I picked out for her. It is pretty stylish, if I do say so myself. She so to love it. Why wouldn't she? Well, how am I supposed to know? After that meeting I see. Anyway. Jeez, they were even closed off over unofficial youths into Galvat now. We still got the sky youths for what it's worth. Needless to say, open cars are out of the question in the wartime as well. As for us, we are confined to making domestic deliveries. Anything outside the Empire's off limits, it's mostly used to bring new recruits they stuff from home. Yeah, I did imagine that East Street would have it the hardest. There are 3 youths in this establishment. 1. Eat quietly. 2. Do as I say. 3. Keep your hands off the Sansan. But there's this guy who's been coming here lately, who's ignoring all 3. If that aren't disrespect, I don't know what is. Is it going on a silence or something? That's got to be it, right? Why, I oughta, if it's a fight, he's itching for. It's a fight, he's good. I better so that's not it. I know the scene. Is it dusty in here? Master, please put that bit clever away. Yeah. He's used the same like I always remember him as. He haven't really changed even in those bad times. Someone will get very angry at me if I meddle too much. I'm just going to see how things go for the time being. Nothing is guaranteed after all. Well, at least you are more open-minded than you used to be. Anyway. Yeah, so... Well, for starters, I'm gonna explore East Street. Hey, is that food from Calvert? No, of course not. There's a vanilla dumplings from way far out in Eastern Samoa. Oh, and you think that lets you off the hook? They still look Calverty to me. Selling stuff like this is an insult to all of us. You trying to stir up anti-government sentiment or something? No, sir. We made this to show our support for the Empire. Yeah, that's it. See, they've been specially flavored to appeal to Imperial States. The symbol of how we hope Japonia will one day spread its influence across the entire continent. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Looks like I had you kids all wrong. I know he doesn't mean it, but honestly, in this situation, he really have no choice but to please them. Because God knows what would happen if he was to displease them. I don't even wanna imagine it. Snacks to see also on to victory. That's something only a few patriots could come up with. It's nice to see you Crossbell and Mason finally showing the proper spirit. I don't even like how you basically force others to put up with this act. Like, I don't blame you, like, I would have no choice but do the same if I was in your shoes. We're going all in promoting over vanilla dumplings right now. I don't know what my partner was thinking out in a bunch of Calvater delicacies right before we go to war with them. Needless to say, they're not selling, and the dirty looks we get from the soldiers don't help either. These things are gonna sit on ourselves forever. Talk about a dead loose. Yeah. It was a bad marketing decision there. Anyway. Let's see. 45. Oh, okay, yeah. I used might be pouring through of them then, since they do seem quite good on Laura. More damage for Laura, the better. So I'll be giving her this then. And to top it off, it even gives her critical, which makes it even better. Anyway. And then I'll be going this way and I'll set the fisherman's guild then. After what happened during the summer festival, Garrett arranged to get some tickets for us. Thanks to that, we were able to get on to Crossbell just a few days later. But before we left, he did mention his sense of sayings at the Vatin Hall. He was a bit bothered by it. During our investigation, it became very evident that Crossbell's ecosystem is changing. It's not just the Crossbell. I was really taken aback by Kenneth's keen senses, which makes me wonder what in the world is happening there. You better off not knowing, believe me. Kopan, what's the word on Amujika Village? There were a lot of fish that I'd never seen before, definitely more than last time. I haven't seen this kind of environmental damage since the struggles for independence. I was investigating Mainz, it's the same story there. As far as we can tell, Heimdall was the last place to start seeing the changes. Fourth place to start seeing the changes. It's like there was a bit out from the capital. This isn't just a Crossbell problem. It's happening all over the empire. You got that right? All this talk of environmental damage reminds me of what happened during the push for independence. Yeah, now that you mention it, what could be happening to the fish? Okay, they used to say the same thing. Annabelle dropped in to say hi after we got back into town. No one's seen Kenneth since all the stuff went on, but she said not to worry, it's probably all part of his plan. She might have used to been putting on a brave face though. I know I'd feel a lot better if I knew where he was. Well, we all would. Well, at the very least, I know that Kenneth is at the Crossbell. So I might actually find him sooner or later. Anyway. Well, let's keep it going then. Yeah, now I'll be going over here then. Not all of the fish is caught domestically. We get imports from Leafield and Calvat too. Obviously, we're not exactly on trading terms with the Calvat anymore. But the railways are on, and our ships are too expensive. I don't see how we're supposed to get anything from outside the county anymore. But all we can rely on for food is the fish we got in Lake Elm. Alright, so that's what you have. The shelves in my favorite store were looking awfully bad. They couldn't even tell me when the next shipment would be, and I couldn't afford anything in bulk either. On the other hand, anywhere affiliated with glazed and gold is doing just fine. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but glazed have actually been affected by the twilight, and that's the only reason for why. I used to think they were a heartless corporation buying up all the small businesses they got. But perhaps that's the only way the stores will be able to survive their tough times. No, you are right about the glazed. So don't try to think otherwise now. I have seen a place for myself, so I thought no. Anyway, next up, point up some of the ex-provincial army's armaments. It's all updated, so but I reckon I can read it off to the recently conscripted nobles easily enough. Of course, times like this come with a particular premium on such goods. Hell, I'm not sure we should be listening to this. Suppose it is material for a black market bugle. We did receive her assistance during the events in the capital. It makes sense that the eve of war would be her most profitable time for sales. Sadly, you are right. It's kinda wet, like she seems to care for Yinku a whole lot, exactly like a mom. But it really doesn't seem like the kind of place a kid should be, you know? I can't disagree. You've considered the drama with my family, doesn't close in for cube high ices so that the two stones. Well, that is due indeed, since Rainford is actually helping with the war. I wondered who was making all the noise. You those kids from the academy, right? That's also right. I believe you used to use that services. Didn't think I'd see you faces you and have, that's for sure. And so you've got the reason, but there are a lot of military eyes around that. You keep your head on if you know what's good for you. Got it? That includes you, Blondie, and you, Lil Miss Highborn. Don't waste your breath. Thank you for your kind warning. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Your circumstances are precarious to say the least. But if someone's got what I need, I do business with them. No questions asked. Besides, you have been good to Yinku. Let me know if you need something. Oh, good. Thanks a lot. No questions asked, huh? Yeah, because that tutorials doesn't soon to say it. It doesn't feel right, but we need all the help we can get. Yeah, we don't really have the time to be picky. Well, amigos, there's going to be a pain in the ass to transport. I hope you guys been doing business in some interesting places. Well, you heard right. I remember when I sent her off, told her that she has to work things out for herself if she wants to get anywhere in this world. Heh, give her my regards when you see her next. I can see who Yinku takes after now. Doesn't see it off, but at least it's good to see both of them. It's good to see them both get so into the world. That's still, yeah, they're both doing good. I hope you guys said. I'd appreciate you looking out for her, especially if you're in the market for a little something special. Well, do you have anything of? Yeah, I'll do some dating then. Yeah, that will actually be a good date from me. But I need to fill up a little more, huh? Alright, there we go. It's been filled some more, and now well, I'll be going this way now. Oh, we meant to go this way. I let spoke with you, so come on in. We're having a client sale. Everything must go. We will cut a big easy. A wall box for 100 beer. I'm burning gas here. Fierce and steep. Wow, you never get another sense like this. I bet my dad's. Dad, I can't believe they yelled it after him. I see. So even he got it after. Hey, come on in. Take a look at what we got. Check this out. Hi, Kate Gabers. First in today. Yeah, you don't get deals like this anymore. Especially without the food shortages. Never know when I might get a chance like this again. Who bought it? Ethan's not looking so simple as usual. Must be worried about me having to join the fun. Getting the food in over it won't do you most good. She probably knows that, but still. Yeah, you just can't help it. Anyway, so let's see. Okay, now that's some interesting numbers I'm seeing here, like 44 and 88. Okay, you normally don't see numbers like this. Felt a bit better to look at. Anyway, have you ever been to America Village? Actually, I have, and I love it there. We are an agricultural community. To beekeeping is our main source of income. The crops are doing alright, but the message we always thought of a honey to got drafted. On top of that, our vessel got commanded by the military, so we can't even transport our goods very far. I thought maybe the Business Owners Association could introduce me to a new employer. We're fairly born with their own jokes. Not gonna be easy. We've got no shortage of problems back at the village. The military camp at the ancient battlefields appear to isolated spot, but it's close enough for us to feel its presence. The noise and the constant smoke have got the bees on edge, and they're producing less honey than usual. If I had to find a bright side, I could overcome Valley's Kent home is up and running. Things are tough, but it's not at a level where we can't handle it. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, but it is as I expected. Well, let's explore her too. That's wet, it's not heavy either. I was trying so hard to take care of it. But it's nothing. I'm fine, I can fix this on my own. She's clearly worried about something. It doesn't look like she's willing to take anyone's help though. We'll just have to keep an eye on her. Yeah, good idea. I had it with me when I left the house. Your species so I can't poke him with the stuff like this. I have to find it myself. I wish I could help her, but she doesn't want help. I can't take this anymore. Please help us, Mr. Salmon. How am I supposed to move my products without the chains? Salmon Moose, I need your help too. The state questioned The stage questioned my entire stock the other day. They didn't pay a single beer for it. This question bullshit again. I mean, yes, I can't live off of my savings forever. No, calm down all of you. One at a time, please. Let's think about it again, suppose. We are so far left, it's no use trying to contact one now. I suggest we shift our focus to autumn delivery. The use along Lipi let the fair are still open for now. As for the contributions to the war effort, do you have any ideas, Sam and Moose? I don't. It seems like he doesn't. I think delivery hall of the law it's always been too expensive to be a festival open option, cause we have no choice now. I'll look into it. Business tax, war tax, there are so many new expenses. How are we supposed to stay afloat? Mr. Salmon, won't you please lend us the benefit of your wisdom? I know you folk. You seem sort of familiar. Did you come here for consolation? Sorry, but my schedule's booked too late. Feel free to come back another time. Yeah, I do see that you have a little bit hectic. Other merchants in town have been ordered to give their full cooperation to the war effort. We've been getting a flood of new constellations yet with, and to cap it all off, several of our personnel have dropped off the grid. I haven't heard from Becky since she set out for the capital. I hope she's alright. That's right. Becky is well acquainted with the people of this association, isn't she? Yeah, so it seems they haven't been able to ascertain her variables either. Oh right, you guys are from the military academy. I tried to get in touch with my contacts over there, but they suddenly went quiet. Most were hoping around the same time there was other commotion in the capital. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump to conclusions. I'll tell you the second I learn anything new, so don't get discouraged, okay? Appreciated. Yeah, thank you. It means a lot to us too. I'm sure we find something all together. The business I'm called right now. Haven't seen this sorted like this since we got annexed. Back then, anyone who even looked like they came from Calvert got the border. Even the ones who were born here. I didn't know it was that bad. A friend of mine, John, was sent away too. I started helping out her to take up the slack. It was a little awkward at first, with me and the old man getting used to each other, but I think it was for the best. He's getting too old to own this place on his own. I figured I had to be seen any way I can. Well, let's see if this is good on anyone. Yeah, okay, Musa can have this. And same for Alisa and Laura. And then how about the shoes then? Okay, this one for Musa and Alisa. And also Laura. Well, they got some better equipment now. Yeah, I think imagine that the East State would be the one that would be the most affected by this. And it is like I thought. Did I speak with you already? Ever since they opened the downtown district, all you see there are imperial officers tilting around like they own the place. And if that wasn't bad enough, the government sorted on overbearance of the basic guild. Those imperials act like they are so good. Well, they are not. They took my festival away and forced him into the army. But he's yet, it's only a matter of time before they come for me too. Damn it, how did we let it end up like this? Well, the only one we can blame is Osborne. Anyway, keep exploring. I'm gonna start the hard just like Sunita. But she's a yell smart, so I gotta keep it up every day. I'm feeling kinda dizzy. Maybe I started too much. Well, starting is important, but don't do it too much. It seems like only yesterday we heard about the Empire getting shot, and now here we are mobilizing for full-scale war. Come to think of it, the true ghost next door to me had some kind of connection with the military police. I haven't seen them in a while. I heard the inspection team was forcing some kind of ridiculous overtime hours on them. Apparently, they weren't even allowed to come home between shifts. Hopefully things have let up a little by now. As on the same time we were last here, the inspection team must have had them working on Operation Portuguese. Yeah, the Governor General's attempt to stay anyone connected with the Special Support Section. That sounds like anyone you know? It sounds like it could be Noel and Fran. Yeah, they were most likely candidates. Being kept at work all night, I can only imagine how hard that must be. Yeah, and it can't be easy for them since Noel was actually part of SSS, even if it was only for a short time. And the Fran was actually helping them too. Maybe they were. Oh no, I wanted to this. It wanted to speculate. Well, anyway, my little beauty could have been real quiet lately. I mean, it's always been a quiet one, but this is something different. So he's more quiet than usual, I see. Let's check her too. All the store's prices are going up. I'll have to check the flyers to give out for some good deals. This one here is so colorful, it seems me up used to look at it. Well, getting good deals right now is gonna be hard. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a stockbroker and work with father. To do that, I will go to get good at math and learn how to be a sophisticated lady too. Maybe if I try really hard, I won't even have to wait until I grow up. Well, you're still gonna have to wait. How can I tell my family I'm joining the army? Where do I even start? No. I don't want to spook them, but I can't play how dangerous it could be either. Maybe I thought you should be honest with them. Those two are smart, they'll see eye to do for me anyway. Thanks for listening, Maggie. My head feels a little clear now. They can go skips här du. Can they see what this war is doing to people? They don't even give a fuck, that's the thing. I know Maggie can't understand me, but I think she could sense that something was wrong. Talking to her really helps. It's just something I could talk to my wife and daughter about, not straight away. Yeah, it's not an easy thing to talk about. No. But yeah, it's for the best that you tell them sooner rather than later. That's the thought floor, nothing for us up there. Well, in that case, we'll head out. Well, I believe I wanna head to the harbor district then. The harbor district. It's been a while since we've been here. Used to see the Lake Elm brings the memories using back in. Yep. Lake Elm is quite something. Yeah, this is where our field exercises started getting serious. It's only my first time here, but something about this place feels stuffy for a harbor. Yeah. What's up with the Crossbell news service building? Conscription office. So that's where they are doing the conscriptions in Crossbell then. How odd. The entrance is being guarded by Imperial Army troops. Oh, look at the sign outside. Conscription's office. It must have been taken over by the army, just like the bomb training hall. Yikes, they don't eat in their storehouse for all the resources state commanders. In any case, it is likely in our best interest not to venture too close. That said, I still like to try and stop by the RF building. I have a contact working from the inside. It could be a good opportunity to find out what's happening on at the branch office. Really? Wow, talk about useful. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. Well, but Beth did not mean to do that. The fact that they don't even ask you if you wanna save it, they just Anyway, when I'll be heading there later, I'm gonna start off by exploring. The door is locked. Hey, I know this place. It's where we took on that request way back when. Hail Dating Limited, the front for the largest criminal syndicate in the Republic. Great, they sound like a sea bones. Maybe they backed up and went home. Nah, they are still doing business here, and they actually helping the Calvadians here that I have in that are struggling. It's possible there's not a lot of business for them here right now, but they never do anything by the book. Vi kan inte leta över kartan om just yet. You godless, we have no business to take care of her right now. Where you do? Well, I'll be going här now. With the sort of service that I a lot less imports to deliver, but we're getting even more packages from Japan. That is out that the Africans to deliver. I'm just as busy as ever, maybe even more. Being the pink of a patterns doesn't give me any satisfaction, but it's a part of the job. I got no choice. Yeah, you do need to get paid after all. We're going to be dealing with the military donations of an orchestra, right? Isn't it a little bad? Crossbell having to pay for airpony as well? I know how you feel. Times are tough. Just to look at the Crossbell needs the service. They got the sayest out. The whole crew taking over. But finding new opportunities, no matter the circumstances, is what being a businessman is all about. You've got to keep your head down and look for your chance to come out on top. Oh, okay. I see what you're getting at. Oh, we just get the head out, then right? I'll go pick the guy up iron. Most of my company's employees have been drafted. We can fit over more workforce in just one car now. This job's not easy, but it's like Spencer says, we have to do what the Empire says for now, but we want to be able to help anyone. Yes, sadly that's how business is right now. Asel and I are on our way out to process donations for the military. Play it off all you want, Spencer. You're practically lying to him at this point. But I can't just say no to the Imperial Army. Yeah, there's really no choice when dealing with them. The map of Crossbell. Yeah, I remember you too. You know, and you fellow students. Back in Crossbell, I see. Hey Kate, yeah, we're back. Sorry I was gone for so long. A number of students from the branch campus are currently wanted criminals, are they not? Yes, ma'am. First and foremost is Arthur Carbide for his attempted assassination of the Empire, but several other students are wanted for their son. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you know? What do you mean? Something's wrong with Carter? There is a sense that she's also affected by the twilight. Damn it, I recognize this feeling. No, you don't think it's going to be... I suppose I'll just have to look into that later. Just I noticed stand out. There's a limit to how much I can ignore before people start asking questions. Yeah, and if you spot any unsavory characters, report them to me or another officer at once. It's our duty to protect the Crossbell from those who want to do it harm after all. You know, I think we should go. Yeah, I agree there. Again, come you know. Okay, not you too. You both say, hey, you amazing Crossbell. It doesn't sit right with me. Nominal Water Syndicate is still operating on this side of the border. You think they could deal with the government or something? Our job is not to give somebody. Or are you saying you have a problem with the way the government does things? Of course not. Sorry, I'll just get back to my platoon. Captain K's gotten a whole lot more passionate about the job. She's been making all kinds of reports to the defense forces at Okistover. Why did everything get so intense? Seems like I was right. It's our duty to maintain order in Crossbell. I might own a blind eye to some of the things you guys get up to, but please keep it within reason. The war will be over soon. You should keep an open file and spend your time on something productive, like studying. Okay, it's not like you to be saying that. Nothing to certain, but let's leave for now. It's our duty to maintain order in Crossbell. Yes, certainly that's how it is. Oh, hello. Everything okay in the harbor? No crimes or disorder to report? Oh, by the way, the Crossbell News Service protocol taken over as a new conscription office. They were moved to West Street for now, so head over there if you have any journalistic business. So they are at West Street, I see. Let's see here. Okay, they all have the same thing. Anyway. And let's see here now. Oh hello, we took on a request from the owner of this stand a while back. Oh, still again was a regular high apparently. Yeah, he really liked this place. Well, if it isn't the kids from Goose, feels a bit strange seeing you out of uniform. But I'm guessing you're not high on vacation. It's a long story. That's all. Well, you won't be the first madcap customers I've ever had. I've never been good with words, so I'll show you my support with the best yarn I can whip up. Heh, Newton boys got some soups, huh? We'll have to stop by next time. Madcap customers, huh? It would seem Instructor Yen isn't the only eccentric regular I have. Yeah, this seems to be a popular place among eccentric people. The conscription office is right over yonder, so we end up getting a lot of soldiers in. Doesn't matter whether you're from anyone with an appreciation for good food is welcome here. Well, let me get this one. And then okay, that's what we have, I see. I have a bad feeling about those soldiers. But it's so strange they don't want to have some other boss, yeah, man. You said it was the best they ever tasted and left with a cousin and a trouble. Usele really is a master of his craft. He said if I kept training and honing my skills, I might be able to add one of my own dishes to the menu one day. It's a lot of pressure trying to live up to the boss legacy. But Arthur says my noodles have got some good stuff going. Alright, time to get this stuff on the yard. Yeah, keep at it. I do wanna see how it goes for you. Take it back. Take it back. I saw them with my own eyes. Who's the back? I gotta get over to East Street and tell Brooke about this. Oh, what was that about? I'd like to know too, but we can't afford to get distracted. Got the intel comes first, we can always check it out later. Well, alright then. I can't wait to tell Brooke about this. He's gonna flip his lid. But getting to East Street is sort of so no, but with all the soldiers and military police stalking around. Yeah, I do imagine that they have an extra sharp eye on East Street with its connection to Galway. This is the boarding point for the Michelin Wonderland Pond Ferry. If you wait a little longer, you just might get a chance to meet today's very, very special ghost. Who could it be? Just wait and see. A special ghost? Could it be Missy? As previously stated, we will have to wait and see. Hey, we not have to get intel on Missy Land or whatever. Get moving. Okay. Yes. I really like Missy Lamb, so I do get you. One at a time, please. Be careful not to yoke the boat. Nice song. He's waiting for me in Missy Lamb. I wanted to share some happy moments with him before he gets deployed. Maybe we'll go to the beach. He'd like that. He got to skip that too. I came here to spend some quality time with my girlfriend. Might not get a chance once the war breaks out. We gotta wing out every last bit of fun together when we still can. I used to love that we could let Mr. Lamb. It was so nice of my son to invite me. But don't get me wrong, one little complimentary ticket isn't enough to forgive the Empire for sending my boy to war. I see. Complimentary tickets, huh? But they used to straight up using Crossbell and Missy Lamb as consolation prizes. You know. Yeah. I know how you must feel, you know, but try to keep it down. I know. There's nothing we can do about it. Don't worry. I won't cause a scene. We just have to concentrate on what we can do to fix this. I used to love that big hooter at Missy Lamb. It was so nice of my son to invite me. My boyfriend got it after, but we still got the time to make some great memories together before he leaves. I thought the feast would be the perfect end to our little Missy Lamb tour. Wait. Oh, I see a place where I can go feasting then. I do like to feast, so I'll be doing just that then. And then sweet. I got a great hat. Oh. Okay, I got a good one hat. So what did I get? A buffet feast, huh? Anyway. Well, and now to keep exploring her. So I'll be going this wait, hang on. The queue ship to Miss Hilam depots every 30 minutes. Anyway. Yeah, I'll be going this way then. I'll go there a bit later. For now, I'll go this way. Inte jag kunde klassa hjälp kan du se. Nu kan du klass av typ se. Den kan fås is all set inte to go at last. And our mission is on its way too. Over Pepe Jason's got to be going any better. Man, expect for those new recruits. Some of them got to even handle a machine full kit with a needle deep to the medical bay. Looks like I'm gonna have to start giving them the Lux Bootcamp experience. Yeah, no time to take things slow. Give them help. Most of the new recruits are used to class citizens. Yeah, they haven't been trained for this. No way they keep up with some recruits military regiment. What's with their skies? This war is putting all kinds of pressure on Crossbell and its people. Yeah, it is. So a lot of weaklings here in Crossbell. We got a multis new recruits into pure soldiers somehow. Those new recruits so are a voteless carcass of pencil next. Gonna need to give them the Lux Bootcamp if they wanna stand a snowball sense in Gehenna out there. I don't like the way they're talking about the people here. Hey, what are you kids doing looking around here? Do you have business here? Or are you up to no good? Wow, over Batman! We were used to looking for a battle for us. Guys, but we said we'd meet her somewhere else, remember? Apologize for bothering you, Mr. Soldier. Keep up the good work. Mr. Jackson seems to go second to none to the youth. I'm just glad they're on overside. Yeah, same here. This is the conscription office, and if you had to sign up. Now, I believe I'm good. Anyway, head of the administrative district to another part of town. Well, I believe I wanna go to the entertainment district then. So this is Crossbell's entertainment district, huh? Meh, it's no Yakuel, but I guess I can get what round of the seas in this place. It's certainly lively, but in a different way from the other districts. Indeed. Yep, this place has it all. There's a casino, a high-class hotel, bars, clubs, and a little antique store too. That is the jävel in Crossbell's ground, Ark and Cell. Oh, the theater too. I've heard of them. They're quite a spectacle. I do know. Seems a bit too over there for a grown jävel. Yeah, can't agree with you on that. The little lady was seriously injured over a year ago, and the second biggest star had to take a break for personal reasons. With so many members out of the picture, they can only put on smaller souls, so now and then. The second biggest star, it must be had. Yeah, it is a Yixia. But little lady sono Arkansas is still the bride of Crossbell. I really hope we get to see them perform again someday. Don't worry, I'm sure we will. It looks like the theater itself is still open at least. But maybe we could go take a look inside and see if we can learn anything. It'd be a shame not to. Coming out this way, any other points of interest still not? I say we try the antique store in the alley too when we are at it. One of them is owned by this old lady the SSS used to go to for info all the time. I believe old women are indeed known for their extensive gossip networks. Well, no, that's quite a stereotype. It can't hurt to ask around them about the bottom. Let's get started. Well, we have a plan then. So let's see. Well, I saved them for last. Anyway, I work at a group called Neo Plan. Have you heard of it? Yeah, I have. I only used to go to dance of at half from the Yakwell bands. To be completely honest, I'd have preferred going to the Heimdale bands, but this city has its own too. I'm so alone to like it once I get used to it. Yeah, personally I prefer Crossbell over Heimdale. So this is Crossbell's entertainment district. Well, it's not currently a district, but I suppose it might be one adequate source of recreation. I'll start out at the casino, then see if there are any groups worth visiting. Well, a good planning. Not only is the cast with Ilya and the Yixia Yaiknov, we're going to war too. Apparently the government's been putting a lot of pressure on Arkansas as well. The fans need to show our support for them now more than ever. Yay, Agrin! Hooray for Bleak! You got this, Nikolai! Smash it, Selene! Go, Sully! Whatever happens, we'll always be seeing for you. So don't give up! Not now, not ever! Well, that's the spirit. Arkansas is full of stars, but with the top, Ilya Platie, the Fabian dancer, is the one that shines the brightest. Unfortunately, she's still recovering from her injuries, and Yixia's gone out despite her dazzling breakout debut as the Moon Priestess. And Theodore, the man they call the Silent Skion, won't be performing either. But Arkansas and no ordinary theater company, they still have a ton of stars, and the show they put on is bound to be spectacular. Yep, that's Arkansas in a nutshell. Anyway, so another art break is coming up now, so I'm gonna go be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you. Alright, I'm back now. So we're gonna keep exploring here. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. Our coaster needs always come first. We'll do everything in our power to make you stay a pleasant one. That's a policy we stick to, no matter what might be happening in the world. Please ensure you stay and let me know if I can do anything to help. Well, I'm used to dropping by for now. This hotel has been going strong for over 60 years. I myself have been here for around 40. But this last couple of years have been some of the most turbulent years yet. For a while, it seemed as though the non-aggression pact and the trade conference would bring the continent some kind of stability. Alas, things are never quite as simple as they appear. Yeah, that is very much true. Anyway, use the second ion to hide them. Oh. You seem excited. Damn it, you thinking about it pisses me off. How dare they keep me in that filthy place for 2 whole weeks? I wasn't even convicted instead. They took away my enthusiasm and now my allowance is a mere fraction of what it once was. This is no way to teach the heir to the Hengtail banking empire. Oh no, vad gemenbart. You that asshole! How could you do this to me, Daddy? Whatever. I don't need him. I don't need anyone. I just gotta not do anything illegal. Then no one can complain, right? I can do that. Oh, is it that the keeper who was trying to get at the St. Astraea students? Sounds like he's being bullied for his wrongdoings. What a shame that he doesn't seem to get it at all. Yeah, I see no signs at all in him. Love allowance or not, it's at least enough for me to have a good time. I still got plenty of money to forget my doorbells. He's the same as ever. There's no hope for the foolish ones. Our hotel has plenty of great facilities you can use, even if you not stay in the night. You've got a reliable high-speed connection with the Opal network too. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Well, I'm good for now. Use the second I own her. My boyfriend and I decided to take a vacation together when we still can. We could get drafted any day now. We're gonna make a bunch of happy memories today. It's a pity I couldn't get the look soon, but this suit is pretty nice all the same. Time to get out there and experience all Crossbell has to offer. Well, if it was a better time, then I would say that you're gonna love it here. But might be kinda hard now during war times. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. We offer spa treatments, room service, handheld Opal computer rentals, and more. If you need something or have any concerns, please don't hesitate to contact the front desk. We will do everything in our power to make your stay a pleasant one. And so let's see here. When I finished the second I owned the hotel then. Hey guys, can I fuck it thing go through? If it was me, then I would have said yes. But I'm certainly not part of the game, otherwise it would have been a yes. Wow, wait a minute, you're just a bunch of kids. Sorry, I got a feeling you were older somehow. Needless to say, we don't solve minors. Stickler for the use, so more than half cost from looking at you. Oh, well, looking at you, I'm causing you no stains that you're having a good time. Don't get me wrong, once upon a time, I was to look the other way. But now, I'm working for the Aponian-owned club. Those guys are the real sticklers. I've never got to talk to customers all formal, or they get bent out of shape. Yeah, Aponian nobles tends to be that way. Don't break, don't let them get to you, okay? Thanks, you do. Looks like you made a new friend. You make it look so easy, us. Well, I they do have the same vibes. Walking out a fancy place like this really takes it out of me, but I guess things could be worse. At least I will still got a job. Så this new club is founded by the Empire Hall. It will yell same, not endorsing everything they go to offer, right? Heh. Well, you so seem to be enjoying it. And wait, have I? No, I haven't. Oh, no, I remember the name. I have spoken with them indeed. With Arkansas doing less and less solves myself, I want to decline too. I'm barely escaping by, but I'm not about to give up. After all, they won't Arkansas be without the official ice cream supplier. I'll do my very best to stay afloat until the yacht is back on its feet. So, well, I do see that's actually a good idea. Anyway, well, I'll be going hard then. I'm really going to cut loose today. This could be my last chance to hang out with my boyfriend for a while. We have to make the best of the time we still have. I noticed one thing, but I noticed that this statistic is actually quite popular among couples. Wait, have I spoken with? Yeah, I have. I'm literally like, wait, have I spoken with? No, I almost seem like a creep now that I think about it. So, this is just best entertainment district. Since most is out and the one in the capital, I will got plenty of time. Maybe I'll take out I might look at the casino. Well, I did really good at the casino at Yakuel. Hey there, wanna play? No point in coming all the way to the entertainment district if you don't get some entertainment. Come on in, forget it yourselves, have some fun. Well, wait a minute. Are some of you on the ace? Just make sure the higher ups don't see you, okay? So do you really be saying that? No voice, I got them handled. Hey, you used us on the ace as the yes of course. Yeah, nice try, us. No point in coming all the way to the entertainment district if you don't get some entertainment, don't you? So come on in, forget it yourselves, have some fun. This is the casino, but it's not open yet. Not as classy as the one in Yakuel, but still looks pretty cool I guess. Yeah, it's not exclusive, so you don't need to be a member to go in or anything. You can probably get some good info here once it's open. We'll just have to come back later. Yeah, let's go ask Jon somewhere else in the meantime. So, well, later I can go to the casino then. The clientele has changed a lot since the annexation. Still, the entertainment district is used as the best bustling as ever. Maybe becoming one of the 8 metropolises was what was best for the economy after all. I'm not really sure about that. Of course, that's come at the expense of the old bags we enjoyed as a perfect state. Most of my Calvaria friends have had to go back to the Republic, for instance. Yeah, so if you ask me, it's not worth it. Anyway, Well, I'll also be second out the years apart, I do believe.
怪しい雰囲気の通りだろ。
Well,
裏通
yeah,
り盛り場ってやつね。
that
マ
we
フィア
are.
の跡地なんかもまだ残ってるらしいけど、
Oh yeah, that is the due.
噂に聞いた。
Well, you don't need to worry,
綺麗
they
な
no
姉ちゃん
longer
がいれば
have.
どうでもいいだろう。どうでも。さてと。
Well, of course you won't ask. Är det passen calls? Step jag över, alltså vi har det så fire you to a good time. I used to work for just one place. No one doing this freelance. I've got to do a lot more, but the groups I don't have thanks to that. Ha 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 ha. Sweet. I got used. Sweet. I got used some sort, yeah. Please. Control yourself. Something I like to say myself. Ace is actually kind of a celebrity I don't have. Some little temper from Handel stole my position as the most popular hostess in town. She thinks she's so great just because she's entertained a couple of noble families. She's got no respect for me or any of the other girls at the club. But I saw her. I won't back down. I give all her. So put this a yell stick in the boot. In that case, you can use to move along. Can't have you hustle my customers, boss. Well, he doesn't really seem to be a big fan of God that. Anyway, I did say I wanted to check inside her. Let me feel up a little more then. And alright, it's been filled up her. Then, oh, I see. Let's see. Damn, that's actually taking me back. So for the ones wanting, this was the music they was playing here at the stereo Azor. At this part specifically, very fitting indeed. After Crossbell got annexed, the streets became a lot safer, but that hit local businesses pretty hard. The dingy atmosphere was all part of the appeal. I used to get most of my customers at night, but now I've had to be open for loans as well. At least know what different clientele can enjoy what my boss got to offer. So it's good and bad at the same time. Well, I actually wanna... Well, Midnight Cola, I wonder if Midnight Cola is a smile to Yum Cola. Because Yum Cola is actually quite tasty if I have to say so myself. Anyway, the boss clubs I don't have are getting less business these days. Some new hostess from the capital went and post all my best customers. Don't any of them have a sense of loyalty? Well, I do wonder who the new hostess is. Our army division and our forces are going to be leading the South High on the Crossbell front lines. We've got a couple of diagonal glass railway cannons to help us out too. over victims of sorting. Allt i stalkar på ett var reminds me of the tumult här in Crossbell a while back. I saw hope Calva doesn't have anything like those ions over their sleeves. I honestly thought it was over when one of those things whipped the entirety of Kaelia Fortis out. Yeah, that's one thing I'm never gonna forget. Anyway. No. I'll be... What am I doing? You went... Well, in that case, I do believe I wanna go to West State then. So, I'll be doing just that. The West State will go. Yep, I'll do just that. It's been a long time, West State. The home is somewhere around here, isn't it? How about that? It seems like a nice, quiet little neighborhood, and I can smell fresh baked bread. Yep. That's actually a really good place, if I have to say so myself, the bakery here. What shall we do, Yuna? It's you, girl. I'm good for now. I can say I'm not tempted to go home, but I don't want to get my family in trouble. I can probably find out how they are doing by asking around the neighborhood. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's start with the bakery. I know the staff there, and it's a popular place, so they should have heard plenty of gossip. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it does. Well, I'll be heading to those two places a bit later on, but for now, some more exploring it is. Oh, excuse me. Welcome to the... Wow, you're back. What are you leave? You've been very sick ever since you dropped off the kid. Are you okay? No matter in US? Have you been eating right? I'm fine. Sorry, I gotta get into something now. As long as you're alright, you seem to have matured a bit even. I'm glad to see you friends are alright too. Thank you. What happened here? The place is a mess. Oh, nothing was just a little incident. A training camp was built over by America Village a little while back. It's a pretty large-scale facility, so they need a lot of people to help run it and, well... I see. Don't tell me they jumped you into it. That's right, they claim they were only asking for volunteers. But it doesn't make most difference volunteer or not. Alice might have been conscripted down the line anyway. Yeah, very true. So many of our friends have family getting drafted in. I don't think I could look them in the eye if I said no. Besides, the way I see it, I can do some real good helping during the camp. Because you have a point. The same is going to this. Hey, there's no need to be so bummed out. It all worked out somehow. Elsa and Moon will be joining the story in my state. So drop by now and then if you have the chance. These hard times won't last forever. Maybe you just got to pull through it. Well said. I hope you continue to support the Talis in the meantime. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Me neither. But there's not much we can do about it. Yeah, very do. I have to explain this out to Mumu. That's not going to be easy. But when I think about what Haya's family is going to, I don't have any right to complain. You know, you two friends take care of yourselves. Feel free to drop by anytime. I can only imagine. Don't you worry about those. We're doing a lot better than some of the other folks getting dragged into the mud. As long as we manage to stay in business, things don't work out just fine. Easy Satan done, of course. It's been tough with the things out of action, and I've still got a lot to do this Elsa before I go. Well, let's see what you have. I see. I do believe I want this one. Alright. Well, let's do some eating then. Okay, here we go. Economy. Jämför company geväiset forecast. Jämfört company Salmon i Kina jämfört annonset gevisonset till the company's Q2 forecast on August 13th. The figures are greatly increased owing to IFCL as government supplier well preparations for Operation Human Count to begin. IF manages RT of Japonia's mines and is currently recruiting artisanal miners due to the increased demands from weapon production. Factories from 1 to 3 are operating at full capacity, and the staff from the 4th Development Division are being temporarily devoted to armaments manufacture. The 3 great mines of Japonia, the 3 most important mines in the empire, Saxony in Lutia, Aragon in Lamaye, and Mainz in Crossbell, are all managed by the RF group. The first group produces mostly iron, the third high-quality septium. Each could be considered a pillar of Japonian manufacturing, and the importance will no doubt become increasingly apparent in the coming days. Crime? Who's the hacker? Lately there's been a lot of talk about hackers on Crossbell's open network, but the term hacker denotes a person with steals confidential information using their proficiency with open network technology. A hacker coined by the nickname Kitty crossed the street 2 years ago, but it's unclear whether the same person is behind recent hacking incidents. Governor General Lupus assures us that it's only a matter of time before the IDF carry out a joint investigation with the Intelligence Division to extort the person behind these cases of unauthorized database access. Column. Feel good food on the railways. Since its opening 22 years ago, the transcontinental railroad has been beating heart of Japonian transit. Currently, the service is greatly restricted due to wartime austerity measures, yet the tiny car seems like Nicholas refused to compromise when it comes to food. The dishes he prepares are simple, but beautifully balanced in nutrition and flavor. No matter the circumstances, I put my heart into my cooking. Every person who travels with us has their own itinerary on this journey we call life. I can only hope my food makes for a satisfying pit stop along the way. He cleverly substitutes for unavailable ingredients. And the wisest man that works with anything he has on hand. Not all relatives are police, but thanks to cooks like Nicholas, travelers can at least expect a tasty nipple or two as the scenario with a spy into my cooking. Well, finished eating then, so I'm gonna keep exploring now. Yeah, I'll go and check the apartments now. So, have we eaten? And I'll check inside here first. Mr. Snuvas, han always thought he was a young ill-mannered, but this goes beyond that. How can he go and making up donations to the war effort? I was willing to overlook housekeeping with my husband, but this I cannot abide. It might have something to do with the Twilight too. Damn, you know what? It's bad enough that she makes a fool of me, but now she's insulting the wall of Crossbell. Oh, it makes my blood boil. Affair, I shall go mad. She gives Ebonians a bad name. I have no choice but to use my mad skills on the urban network to teach her a lesson. It must have been really bad if he gets caught this mad. Anyway, I think something good must have happened to my daddy. He said something about the ghost of his voyage going back to Abodia, whatever that means. He used off to walk this morning with a yell speak in his step. Hard to say. The time has come for the Empire to settle our score with the Republic. I can wait to see those dogs coming in the face of our united might. And now I'm starting to understand why those through all the couples got so mad. To that end, I donated 100,000 beer to the Imperial Army the other day. Oh ho 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 ho! Used my way of doing my part. Okay, now I understand the drama going on between them. But it might be the Twilight. She's been moved from San Ursula to that place in America. What in the world are they thinking? She's still getting back on her feet. A move like that could put way too much stress on her. And if that wasn't enough, Sue is getting mixed up in some dangerous business outside of her practicing her hours. This one is gonna give me a kuyunai. Get a hold of yourself, Sammy. You've got to do what you can to support it. It's your duty as a fan and a caretaker. You see what now we have? Seems like there's a yell story here. Consider my curiosity be good. Yes, it's really concentrated. I'll make Sully's pet. That be a start. Give her a cozy place to rest once she gets back. And I'll make something nicer for her to eat. I bet she's gonna be hungry. So Sully is still staying at the Ilias place, I see. Anyway. So I'll keep exploring them, and I do believe I will check out Hanoi. This is the apartment building where your family lives, isn't it, Yuna? Yeah, I don't want to go back until I'm certain that it's safe, though. And it sounds like we have some information to gather. Let's concentrate on public places where we can hold some local chatter. Well, alright then. Oh, it's you, dear. Huh? Yuna, is that really you? You bet the one and only Yuna Gayford back in Crossbell. Surprised to see me? You idiot! Do you know how much we worry about you? Seriously, we thought you were a corner for sure. Well, Yuna's hand off, and as you can see, she's doing fine. We went to pray at the cathedral every day, because Artius finally heard us. Yuna, I'm so glad you're okay. Oh, sorry for worrying you guys. A lot's happened the past couple weeks. Haha, sounds like there's kids really care about you. Nah, Todd, we love you not to be fine. She always comes back like a zombie. Zombie? Who you calling a zombie? I ought to knock some manners into you. I didn't say anything. Don't hurt me. Haha, it's like you never left. I know, right? Things have been pretty tough for her in Crossbell, but you probably already know that. Be careful when you're walking around the town. So, thanks, Annie, Momo. Be sure to stay out of the open yourselves. Well, the three of them have certainly become more responsible since last time. He was saying his dad store might have to close down because of the railways being held up. My dad had to join my pew had to join the army, just like about everyone else. And Momo's family got their own problems too. But that's just how it goes. We got to keep things together for everyone's sake. Be careful when you're walking around the town, alright? I will. My dad is really scared. I don't know what to do. And Colin wasn't looking too happy either. I should talk to him and try to see him up. That's what we junior SSS members do. Yeah, do your best. He needs it actually. Taking care of yourself's not easy, but that's what the junior SSS is here for. More and more people need our help these days. And the pupils are really serious too. Hey you, I know you want to be like the SSS, and that's great. But don't do anything that could put you or Mumu in the danger, alright? So thing, but same goes for you. The town is crawling with soldiers, so watch your back. Of course I will. That's always so busy, and since it's off traveling, so I haven't heard from her either. So I haven't heard from either of them in so long. I know this won't be easy, but I won't give up. That's what the junior SSF is all about. Look up for yourself, okay? Not really. All bunch of people moved into the houses down that alleyway last week. Every day say that they were commenting all unused buildings for the war effort. It's all the issues. There was that incident with the Peggy staff, and now they're throwing people out of their homes. How can everyone stand by and let this happen? What kind of future are we heading for? Well, the best you can do is hope that things will get better eventually. It's not this way for us right now. In that case, going this way is just a waste of time. Because this way is just a dead end then. Anyway, now I'm gonna check out the essential score. Essential scores just as busy as I remember it. There are a lot of stores here. It might be a good idea to take this time to get ready. It's a good meeting place too. It's got access to a lot of different districts. The doors off limit for now, but we can get to the entertainment district at least. Well, now that we have, I guess we gotta go get the Intel. Didn't you say a friend of yours works nearby? That's right, over there at the Opal store. I haven't seen Wendy in a while. I should probably let her know I'm alive. She's the engineer, correct? Okay, let's go. Well, now to explore the central score. I'm thinking, yeah, I think I'm gonna go like this. Man, look at you, Mr. Yakut. You clean up pretty nice for playing all the construction worker. Discuss for celebration. Come on, I'm starving. Check out my new uniform. Pretty spiffy, right? Looks great and fits me like a glove. What more could I ask for? Well, design is something I can't lie about. Anyway. Wait. Okay. I seem to remember you. It's been harder to get enemies of the outside world since the Crossbell times had the circulation halted. I decided to pick up a novel for my literary fix instead. This one's at the top of the charts right now. At first I thought it was all used hype, but it was actually pretty good. You can have a copy if you like, it's definitely worth a read. Oh, maybe I'll give it a read, thanks. I'm not happy with the Crossbell times. But I've got more to say now than ever before. How could they put at a time like this? Moving the pace of operations is no excuse. I've got opinions the public needs to know about. Oh, she's so pretty. Well, can you blame her? Anyway, I will take a little read now. Well, here we go then. Chapter 4, Year of Swords. They hunt me relentlessly. All the people I've murdered I've murdered over the years. I've cut off the heads, cut the hearts from their chests, sliced also right through the middle, but no matter what I do, an army of corpses continues to pursue me. I see them every time I close my eyes. The politicians, the nobles, the merchants, the rich and powerful. Just leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. I frantically swing my sword at them. I cut and cut, bisecting them, slashing them apart, but they don't relent. Songs of flesh and bone, viscera and intense, lungs and brains, The cat interviewed master conscious on me like a going wave, hitting it to swallow me whole. Get away, get away, get away, get away. I tried to escape, but they cornered me again and again. My victims stared at me with hollow eyes, accosted me. How could you do this to us? How? Did the other sense at me? Did the cane fingers keep in my neck? Trying to keep their life out of me, just as I did to them. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. I frantically yes and struggled, but no matter what I do, I can't break away. Using flute and pilot, take a stone, my body dissolved my skin. The way finally swallows me up. I just want a normal life. I just want my humanity back. I woke from my nightmare. My bed soaked and yacked. My entire body was soaked in a horrible sweat. I fought back the Jason us to vomit. The night after completing a mission was always like this. The only difference was seeing one more face in the crowd. Even after years, my disgust for mortar had never abated, not even in the slightest. No matter how much time passed, I couldn't rid myself of the scars left in my mind by the terrible acts I performed, and yet I had no soul to continue. Nine and I were nothing but tools. Our individual thoughts and ideals had no meaning. They were completely unnecessary. How the organization you got from us was a skillful capacity for more than and unquestioning subordination to kill us we were ordered to. Our entire existence put onto this singular point. The rejection order or attempt escape was tantamount to suicide. The organization, to even speak its true name, was forbidden. It was a group of professional killers that existed in the centers of society. Its core business was eliminating marks, but its true objective likely lay elsewhere. As a low-ranking member, I was simply one of the organization's weapons. There was no reason for such info to be shared with me. Most members of the organization had thought it since they were children seemed to possess special potential. When made to undergo combat instruction and exercises in a place known as the factory, the majority of officers who entered the factory would never again see beyond its walls. Unable to enter the merciless training they were put through, it would become their return. The lucky ones who did survive, however, were officially recognized as entry-level members of the organization. That's what happened with me. I was forced up on who I was when I first passed through the factory stores at 7 years old. Anyone with that altered former name would be subject to severe punishment. There was no concept of individuality. Life with organization meant being nothing more than an order tool in an arsenal. It was the only I graduated at the age of 10 and I was given a name. It only served to solidify my status as a weapon. However, other names more like titles are based on tarot cards. In my case, the moniker I received from the minor arcana, the of swords, it didn't even have even the slightest bit of humanity to it, but it was better than having no name at all. But both the higher ups and a small fraction of the very best candidates were given a name based on the Major Arcana. Everyone who survived the enemy in was skilled, but in terms of combat ability, the Major Arcana could be unseekers and the rest of us. Human-hearted were even more powerful than top rank pieces. I left my human peeked into the never one. It seemed like 9 was still sleeping. It was the time for my report, so I headed out on my own. Low-level members of the organization serially operated in pairs. My partner is 9 of swords, I called one year my junior. 9 was not all serious, he graduated from the factory in a single year, despite the fact that the obvious kid takes 3 to 5 if they even make it to graduation with the dropping out. That is, from getting info and analyzing party situations, acting abilities to infiltration tactics. She was top class in a multitude of fields. That's to say nothing of her combat style, which made use of neatness and vice, allowing her to control the field of battle and dominate her force. All in all, her abilities were far better suited to assassinations than mine were. It was a bit awkward for us when we were forced to battle, but after working together for a year, I could honestly say she was the best partner I've ever had and the most reliable. At the same time, she was the uncertain person I needed to check out with the most caution. The reasons why the organization used a partner system were twofold. The obvious reason was that it helped to facilitate business, but it also forced each partner to monitor the order in the organization. Betrayal was swiftly returned with death. A duly stone to someone elite base. As such, we were expected to be part of the organization the entirety of our lives. As a scenario, we were afforded no feature. They did, however, exist special use. If one were to sense that the partner was scheming to betray the organization, they could sell them out to gain their own freedom. All you had to do was make a report, present sufficient evidence of your suspicion, and then you were given the task of eliminating them yourself. If you succeeded, you were free. Simply running away meant you signing yourself to looking over your shoulder the rest of your life. The organization had eyes everywhere, and when we wanted to freedom was better off waiting for the chance to turn their partner in. There was another problem too. The worst of the worst was actually fabricate proof of the partner's betrayal in an effort to own their own freedom. Thus, the person you needed to check out most cautiously was not an enemy you'd face on any mission, but a partner who was always at your side. You needed to entertain and accept the notion that you could be betrayed at any time. Members did not own the back of the organization. This was an absolute requirement for survival, and the lesson I learned where you only own due for personal expense. Years ago, I tried to escape, but I suppose it was more me than I. At the time I was partnered with another boy, one known as Ace of his words. Ace was a year my senior, and he was a pretty good guy. We got along well enough, and he quickly came into an older brother figure to me. He wielded a Kian sword with ease, one as long as he was tall, and he used it both to destroy enemies and protect me. He really was an ace when it came to battle. In that sense, his name couldn't have been more appropriate. One thing Ace and I said was contempt for the models we were forced to perform. I can't remember how the idea of escaping the organization came up initially, but I do recall the neither of us objected to it. As I mentioned, the system was set to prevent individual members from betraying the organization, as they could be sold out by the partner. We figured the best way around was to simply work together and escape the organization as a team. With our objective decided on, we began planning in earnest. We quickly decided we need to execute our plan as far away from all the best of assassins employed by the organization. The first part of our plan went well enough. We entered Aponia thinking that it's considered a fairly distance from our normal area of operations, meant we could enjoy a certain degree of safety. That was a severe misjudgment on our part. The organization had eyes there as well. We were approached by all the base of assassins twice, and both times ended with combat. We managed to fend them off, however. Ace and I were partners for years and we fought well enough. The third time, however, it was the overseer that paid us a visit. To say his power was overwhelming, what to do it used to. It was like trying to fight a force of nature. We barely managed to escape with our lives, suffering heavy wounds in the process. With nowhere else to go, we halted together in a cave, conscious of the fact that our next encounter with the overseer would solely be our last. There was nothing more to be said about the situation, and for what felt like an eternity, we passed the time in silence. Hey Ace, I began speaking, believing that it would be the last conversation we'd ever have. For somebody, I just want to say, start. All things considered, I think everything could have went a lot worse. What's that supposed to mean? He's talking to the pain to force out a little smile at my comment. Don't get me wrong, I have plenty of jackets, but still, Ace waited in silence for me to continue. Being by your side all this time, well, it's made my life so much better, Ace. And even if we faded a bit of it, it's a million times better than spending a lifetime as just another tool. The fire flickered over Santa's sandstone at the cave wall. Finally, Ace broke the silence, his voice a mad whisper. Dear, thanks for everything, man. You too, Ace, thank you. I had said what I needed to say. I felt that if over opponent whether I am at this very moment, I'd at least be able to keep my whole soul to the battle. But then, if that's how you say, how you feel, Ace started. Suddenly the ambience in the cave completely shifted, like some horrible hallucination. Ace eyes was a piece too for me, sending me to the pole. Then die for me. My first reaction was slightly confusion. I actually interpreted it as a clumsy way of saying that we won't face over this together. I turned to face him, used to clarify, and what I saw next was Ace massive sword speeding down towards my head. I immediately tossed his strike, and the ground where I had been laying only a moment ago had been started into your bed. Ace, boy, what are you doing? I cried out. You can figure it out on your own. Have you forgotten the final unit for those repeated organizations? The final unit, I hadn't forgotten. I simply hadn't given it more thought. It seemed irrelevant over situations, but everything clicked into place then. When true partners repeated organizations, the only way for one of them to gain his forgiveness was to kill their partner and present the organization with their corpse. The idea behind this deal was to force escapists into a sense of desperation and then push them into killing each other, taking care of the problems so the organization didn't have to. To my absolute shock, this was precisely what Ace was trying to do. I understood what was happening, but all I could do was ask why over and over. Ace, why? Why are you doing this? Nobody, becoming partners with you was the only bit of luck I've had in my whole goddamn life. I really did want to be free together, to get our humanity back together. Then why you? Because I need to survive, he said, his voice deep with desperation. I can't die like this. Screaming wildly, Ace swung his sword at me again. The same sword that had been used to save my life more times than I could count was not being used in an attempt to end it. You die, he screamed. I tried to scream back, but the horrible note in my stomach and the storm of emotions in my heart answered that the only thing that came out of my mouth was a meaningless wobble as I met his sword with my own. Engulfed in despair, I surrendered control to my instinct and engaged this enemy in combat as I would any other. I don't clearly remember what happened from there. All I know is that I was overtaken by Jason's sadness and became a slashing, screaming monster. I was finally brought to my senses by the sound of Ace's body collapsing to the ground. That's how I managed to survive. How I won back my position as one of the organization's tools. And that's where I'd been ever since. Our escape was a deadly failure that later bad my inner grace. I still hadn't given up on winning back my humanity. But I'd be damned if I was ever going to trust anyone else ever again. To be continued. That was actually quite... Okay, that was actually quite a sad story. Anyway, another outbreak is coming up. So be right back and I see you in 3 minutes. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like wishes or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. I replaced my lack of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, Tuesday will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't run away. I will hold you everything tightly. Cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm hearing your voice crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I know cry. Alrighty, I'm back now. So, but I'm still gonna keep exploring now. Lucas, these soldiers, they all want to stop themselves. I used to wish I knew how to put everything on the plate in a way that made it look nice. Vi had this customer a while back ago that really left an impression on me. He was wearing a blue uniform. He came right up to the counter and said he thought we made food out of monsters and wanted to try some. Well then, it's been over a year since I first tried my hand at that. I didn't think anyone would remember. Is that so? So I got to thinking, maybe the new suit is not any menu that has a bit of originality about it. Guy in a blue uniform who likes wet food, huh? No doubt about it. It has to be him. Could be. I've been thinking about how to give our military customers a better time when they eating. An only menu would make eating have more fun, don't you think? I do actually. Mains has been told to give game food over full cooperation. Ever since war was declared, It ever been toppling of a regular quarter several times over. We were busy enough to begin with, and notice testaments are totally on yes on our bell. You got to take a break every once in a while, right? Yeah, you actually need to, but they don't give a fuck. Oh, it's a Harold. Hold on, Yuna. Hold on, Yuna. Are you really back? Oh, hey, you. Harold, right? The Davidwood song has come to West Steve. Yep, I'm back. Sorry for disappearing for a while though. Oh, that's nothing to worry about. We're just glad to see you again. At times like this, we need to hold on to whatever happiness we can find, and the smiley face certainly helps. Again, seeing you one last time added a little positivity to an unhappy situation. Hey, last? I'm not sure I follow. Yeah, same hat. Papa's got to go to war and be a soldier. Ah, he got gonna skip that too. Huh? Haven't you ever been there after all? I'm afraid so. Until you put in the conscription office for my assignment tonight. So I wanted to spend what little time I had left with my family. Don't talk like that, Dad. You'll come back again, won't you? This can't be goodbye. That's right. Of course I'll be back. You think such a kind-hearted person you think such kind-hearted people are being forced to fight on the battlefield? It's disquieting to imagine what might happen to him all the time. Again, I hope this isn't the end, so promise me you'll come back home safe and sound. I promise you not. You know, it's funny, you really do remind me of the good people of the SSS. Sophia, Colin, Yuna, thank you. You must have given me the confidence I needed. I'll be back soon, I swear. I so hope so. My husband insists that things will work out, so I can't just keep wallowing about it, can I? I'm so glad I got to see you at least, Yuna. It really settles my heart. You preserve to stay you properly energetic self alive. And you try not to worry you mood too much. Yeah, you will got it. I'll be praying for your husband to get on safe and sound. Thank you. Please to be careful, everyone. Of course I will. I suppose it's worried that they isn't going to change anything. Alright, let's hurry up and eat before the food gets cold. I'm not hungry. I know how you're feeling, but that's all the more reason to eat. Don't be like that, Colin. You didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I know, but I wasn't hungry then either. That boy still looks so distressed. One can hardly blame him. Yeah, but he still needs to eat. Even if he have to force it to. I'm not hungry. May I be excused? Colin, please. Usually I want it. Doesn't it look good? Yeah, he do. You really need to eat. You can't worry your father like this when he is about to leave. He put into Daisy's reservation in advance and asked them to make a special feast.
It will be a shame not to enjoy the last of our time together after all. Haha. Keep you cool, wild Philly. I know when to bite my tongue, ass. I'll we gotta make it back safe and sound, no matter what. A significant date so a special meal. Go ahead and dig right in, everyone. Cotton's meat. I don't think I've ever seen such a tasty looking fish. Right, Colin? Not going so well. I wonder if there's something we can do to get Colin to actually eat. We've been giving out complimentary coupons to military personnel like what it is at Missland. Even with the government gift packs, it's going to be pretty hard on my finances. We don't have most of our choice but to deal with this. Of course, free bill for them. It would have been one thing if they had to pay less, but eating for free is too much. For a whole army, that is. I didn't have to take a hire. I know kinda but it won't do any good, but I just can't accept it. If I know it's not just me, a lot of our customers these days can barely bring themselves to eat. They are so worried. Yeah, and then we have Colin. Lots of businesses have been giving out coupons for military personnel. Always got ones for free meals at this cafe. Whoops. There I go doing my job again. Gotta finish this and meet up with my party. Well, I hope you enjoy it, you motherfucker. I came here with my parties for one last meal. I thought it only sold light snacks in a cafe like this, but I was wrong. This stuff is so good, I wish I could try more of the dishes. Well, you better pay when you do that. Because they will run out of business if you eat everything for free. Anyway, well, I think I'll be heading over here then. So let me check here, do you know? The lineup of goods has gotten smaller, but the quality is just as great as ever. The prices have gone up too, but I'm earning good money. I can still afford it. Now what should I treat myself to today? Ever since the National Mobilization Law was passed, most of our major trade routes have been closed off. Not only that, but food prices are getting higher and higher. At least we can still get our shipments from Libil and Yemiferia. It's better than nothing, but our supply lines aren't going to last forever either. Well, let's... Okay, you have nothing of interest here. Oh, hell no! Did I do something wrong? Oh, never mind, I didn't. You Matthias friends, right? The Ascensivalia students? I'm just glad to see you all in one piece. What brings you out to waiting Crossbell? Oh yeah, Matthias did mention that. That's a complicated question. I'm afraid we don't have time to get into that. More importantly, what are you doing here? And how do you know we saw that? Well, it just so happens but the other fans was gone missing. Or do you see? Wait, what happened? Because the creator back in Heimdall haven't seen him since. His name is Gargu. I told him everything he knows, so all over Heimdall, but I couldn't find a trace of him. He's been gone for a month now. I'm really starting to worry about him. Yeah, I can understand after a month. So I'm taking a break from work and they're gonna do some serious sourcing. I see. You sorted all of California for one kid. You'd have better luck looking for needed in a hashtag. As not at the time, that was on card for us. So you must or I'll beat your ass. He's on the tournament. I can feel it. As long as there's even the slightest hope, slightest chance he's still alive, I'm not gonna give up. Just let me know if you heard anything about him, or I'll shove you all into one locker, and watch your backs. There's imperial defense forces don't look like your belt. Thank you, buddy, and good luck finding Gargu. Jag satt off här inte jag spelar idag. But is right, I understand how to do most of get into any job. Yeah, I'll try my best. Sorry, I got an opportunity, boss. It's all right, buddy. I can handle the place on my own for a while. Good luck on your sauce, and try not to overexert yourself. Got it. I'll find him and bring him back safe. You can count on it. You guys probably be fine on your own. But Gargus used a town to kid. If you heard anything from him, you better tell me. Or else. And once you're back, there's imperial defense for stones looks like doable. But yeah, I'll keep you updated if I heard anything. Welcome, can I help you find anything? Here are times we got goods you can find anywhere else. We'll be sending a large shipment to the front line soon. If you want to send a care package to fetch the family in the services, now's the time. Over department store doing gate, we haven't getting orders from Clayton Go. Because of that, we are not subject to the limitations placed on order songs. It's business as usual. So please, take your time and enjoy all we have to offer. I can't believe my luck. That the receptionist actually asked for time off herself. No, I won't have to fire her and I can stay in business too. No, I won't have to fire her and I can stay in business too. I'm not even gonna say anything about that. No comment. You used to see to it iron her all the time, but not anymore. On the one hand, that means I can solve in peace, but the prices are getting pretty high too. Yeah, good and bad at the same time. Anyway, så tar on till Karvat och stay här and become an Airbornian citizens. I'm going to have to decide soon. Janetta said she'll stay with me no matter what I should. Grateful for that, but can I really ask her to abandon her home used for me? What should I do? What should I do? Yeah, that it's not an easy decision. I can't blame you for mulling this over. Okay, that one's a leave yeet. Naturally, I'm gonna be eating that one too. So let's do that right now. Part 1. Tameyo te Lone. My name is Yuyu and I'm a Kukupanta. We make kind of monsters, but we are not all bad. Some of us are actually very nice. Just like my friend Tameyo, and I have known his sort of things to be very good. Over more life, he was the kind of guy who did everything on his own. So everyone in our back thought of him as strong, independent loner. But I thought it must get hard having to do everything alone. That's why I decided to follow him one day and make sure he was okay. I hid behind him and watched him climb to the top of a big tree to get his dinner. After a while back, he came back down, a nice big food in his paws. I petted a stick of a leaf. It seemed like he would have more than enough to eat tonight, but just then I took a better look at the food he had found and let out a small gasp. It was mutant. Inside it was icky, mushy and full of balls. To make things worse, it was getting dark and he wouldn't have any time to look for more. Alla skuggepantas know that it's most enkelst det var inte Ion outside at night. Tameyo noticed how mutant his food was too. He looked up at the setting sun and with a sort of sick, he picked up his food and started to head back to our camp for the night. I followed him back to over there, making sure not to be seen, but then I heard his stomach grumbling. He must have been really hungry. I was a sick and studied the food with a sore expression, then held his nose and prepared to take a bite. Tameyo, stop! I saw that. That's not from my hiding place. You can eat that food. It's your turn. I kept it out of his mouth just in time. Luffy was surprised at first. The expression on his face quickly turned to a frown. What's it prepared, you? You can tell me what to eat. I was taken aback by how rude he was being. I was only trying to help. I got so flustered I ended up speaking my mind to him right and then. Look, if you can find any food yourself, that's okay. All you need to do is ask someone to serve with you. No way, he scoffed. Asking for help is like admitting you too big to do it on your own. Don't be silly, I scolded him. It only makes sense for us to all help each other out. You're the only one who thinks that you. He jumped across in his arms. I could understand why he was being so stupid. Did he not just say yes of us? Or was he too proud to admit he was wrong? Well, let's find out, shall we? I got one of the old kookaburras from back over to us. Hello there, you two. Something wrong? He said in a less solid tone as he walked over to Tameyo and I. We had trouble finding any good food today. Could we have some of yours? I asked. Oh, is that all? No problem. Here you go, he said, handing us each a fresh piece of food. I thanked him and waved goodbye as he left. See, I told it Tameyo. It's really just that easy. There's nothing to be ashamed of. In yet all, we used to need to help the oldest out when they need it. Tameyo made a face like he wanted to object, but ended up taking the food all the same. Feeling like I finally got enthused to him, at least a little bit. I went back to my bed, hoping that he'd learn to yell I'm on orders. By the time I'd woken up the next day, it was a little past the lunchtime. I was still a little worried about Tameyo, so I decided to keep an eye on him again. I went and struck behind a post and peeped through the leaves, but what I saw made my heart jump right into my throat. Something was very wrong. Tameyo was covered in cuts and bruises, and he was growling more furiously than I'd ever heard him before. Tameyo, what's wrong? Are you okay? I asked timidly, coming out of my hiding place. He didn't seem to hold me. He didn't even react to me at all. He just kept staring at the path leading out of the forest and growling. I looked in the direction he was facing and saw a woman walking down the path. As soon as I did, I knew something bad was about to happen. I used my power trying to place it on Tameyo's shoulder before I could get closer enough. However, he left at the woman, threw away the bag they were carrying, and ran off deep into the woods. I was horrified. This wasn't like Tameyo at all. I never him better than anyone, and he'd absolutely never attack someone like that. There was only one explanation. He'd given into his instincts and became a mindless beast. Now I'm starting to feel bad about all the monsters I have been fighting up till now. Well, let us say that it's a self-defense. Anyway, that aside, let's not linger on it. The Stereoscopiation's main office is based in Le Mans State. That's where I'm from too. With everything that's going on, my bosses decided I should go back. This shop was about to close anyway, so it's kind of worked out. I'm sorry this is also certain though. It's not your fault. Anyway, some new stuff for everyone then I see. Well, I'll be point bound for all. And there we go. New equipment then it is. We got caught up in all kinds of secret vendettas even before we were annexed into the Empire. A great many lives were lost back then. My husband was one of them. Now we stand on the cusp of an even bigger conflict. Have we learned nothing? The future looks bleak, not just for Crossbell, but for the whole of Semuria. Humanity will never learn, sadly. I was born as an imperial subject, and I'll admit I did some galvan for what they did to the Empire. But I never thought it would escalate this quickly. Of a perspective, I even was then back to the struggle for independence. What's left for us now but annihilation? A hard question actually, but something that you can't deny. The assassination attempt on His Majesty is a serious issue. There's no doubt about that, but I wish there was a better way to use solid than going to war. People should be saying something like that in public too. Better not to do. We probably used to be manufacturing military uniforms for the foreseeable future. So most of my token protest, I'm going to be part of the war effort, whether I like it or not. It's not something I can say, so I probably should get to the best about it. Okay, even more new stuff. But I'm gonna need to actually clean up here. I'll be starting with selling all this stuff. Hopefully that will be enough. Well, we'll see if that's enough or not. Most likely it won't be enough. So use control and let's see. Okay, yeah. 2,000 more, but before that, okay, not enough. So, well, I'll be selling some new materials then. I like it here. Well, I'll get one for you now. Okay. and then one for Muse too. So, and here we go now. Alrighty, and there we go. And then, yeah, I bought another one for Alice I had. So, here we go then. Alright, and here we go. And then another one for Laura then. There we go. And then I bought all this, so 200, 400, 600, 800. Okay, 1000 for this. Well, there we go. I'm starting to run out of new materials. Anyway. Well, here we go then. I'll be checking this one on Alisa and Laura, so let's see. Let's see how. Well, I do like this color combination actually. And let's see. Now I do, well actually I do change my mind. I prefer this. Anyway, I don't really get out this stuff about moving away or citizenship. I used to live out of the southward, but if he decides we should do, I'll just go along with it. I trust him. I try not to put all the pressure of decision making onto him though. Well, at least you've been reasonable and not letting him decide everything. Anyway. Well then. Explore a little more then. So like, there's some kind of war or something supposed to start soon, right? We've got nothing to worry about though. Someone can get you for town come for this. Oh yeah, I did hear something about that. I don't think there was chosen a day yet. At least we still have Rufus. Crossbell won't be totally off the kid without him. At least we still haven't seen him in a while, but I'm sure it's just a matter of time until he comes back. Yeah, just having Rufus around makes me feel like everything worked out. Did the whole he wasn't involved in that human what city thing? Human count? That's the word you're looking for, human count. Anyway. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? Well, no matter, as fellow Imperial subjects, we all in this together. You feed the mountain around to want the town as you please. You don't go send it your bell. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like the residents of Crossbell are really lacking in Imperial spirit. Ooh, he's so full of himself. Let him speak, you know. He said that he was desperate help from Aporia. He certainly sex of all the stereotypes. I believe we've seen him before in our field exercises. He appears to be what one might call condescending. Very true, Altina, very true. far too many gospel residents are living in Imperial Spirit. Don't cause any trouble. Is the Republic we should be taking over frustration out of not disorder? Maybe I should take it out on you. I work in a finance and the insane amount of fiat that's flowing through your sanctity is frankly a little scary. This is odd never been able to win out of people thanks to the national mobilization law. It has no respect for human rights. Yeah, I agree with you that. But you didn't hold that from me. Honestly, being conscripted might actually make my life easier. Yeah, you can't really see those numbers and have it get you thinking. So it's what? The latest stone is now my balloon used to look out of place. If I had any choice, I would go, but we're so close to the front lines here, you know? That you understand the fight, you then let them blow the UFOs. Well, let me check here now. Yeah, I'll just go down here quickly and check the weapon shop. Oh hey, you from the military academy? From the start of things, you've had your fair share of few plans to deal with lately, huh? Don't worry, I know what's up. You won't get any trouble here. If you're in need of weapons, go ahead and take a look at what I've got. Wow, thank you. If I remember correctly, this shop used to have ties to the special support section. Yep. And I actually trust him. He's actually a very reliable person. Perhaps that's why the owners willing to turn a blind eye to us. Yeah, he's just the kind of friend we need right now. Those Imperial Defense Force schools are a Yale base. Wouldn't mind taking them down a bit. I don't plan on following orders from them if I can help it. Well, what am I supposed to do? Since I'm 3,200, so well, let's see. No, since I'm out of them, let's see what else I can sell. Let's see her. Well, let's see. I used to sell what I can sell. Alrighty, what else can I sell her? Okay, and now I'm actually starting to run out of resources here. So we'll see what I can think of. I noticed it's actually harder to get money here compared to earlier. Anyway, it is what it is. Okay, I got enough for this one then. Oh wait. I actually... Well, let's see then. Okay, 3,845. I need to do some selling here then. där vi vad sagt till jag missklick på whatever. And then, okay, 4,000 for that one. So let's see what I can sell here. Misclick. Alrighty. And then, okay. 4,160 next it is then. So let's see then. Alright, and well, that's enough for this one. And then let's see, 3,760 it is now. Well, and have we gotten enough for this one? Oh wait. Oh, not yet. One more. No, it's... No, one more. No, I have enough for this one. And then I'll also be going for this 4,080. So let's see how then. Alright. Well, there we go, and anything else of interest we'll see. Yeah, that will do it. I'm yelling on resources myself. Anyway, then I'll be going this way now. And let me head inside here. The door is locked, just as I thought. You okay, Yuna? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Let's get moving. Yeah, don't put this hat. I guess it hasn't been used since then. Yeah, it seems that way. Anyway, so let's keep looking around here then. I don't think I have. Most of our young workers have been drafted in the army. We barely keep the company going, but I feel like it's something we need to do. But we still can. Yeah, good idea. You gotta know that there are heroes out there, so we're not scared of any dumb old war. Oh. This is that gold we went looking for Lloyd and the others. You know her? It sounds like she does know Lloyd. That cat used to live at the SSS Hoku yard. I do believe so. Oh, I know who. What's the SSS? Cooper, knock it off. Where did that come from? I do know, Cooper's been kinda bad lately, but that SSS thing do sound familiar. Meow! Yeah, he set up. I wonder why he was mad before. Could it be? His colleagues have memories of the special support section, the people who used to mean so much to have. Maybe the cats are trying to knock some sense into her. Could all this be because of the ghost? Hard to say. Stranger things have happened. The SSS represents a kind of hope. It won't make sense for the Great Twilight to try to erase them. Is that really possible? What's the matter? But you all look so sad. My head feels all fuzzy, but your hair is ordered. That's the important thing. You're right. You're absolutely right. have a feeling this goal will be alright at least. Let's hope you're right. My head feels are fuzzy, but their hairs are there. That's the important thing. So don't get sad, okay? Everything will be alright. Meow meow. No. Well, I have spoken with everyone here, so let me head to the station speed then. Oh, I see. So there's no little dialogue for anything here, I see. And we're just gonna fill up quickly. Well, there we go. And let me head over there. I'm not gonna go. The entrance to the yellow front is locked. Understandable. Anyway, I wonder what's up with this one. Got some new orders a while back. As of now, Jeans Deliveries is also then supporting materials for the government. I never noticed this job, but I'm liking it less and less these days. I feel like people look at us different now, like we creators did Crossbell or something. But there's nothing I can do about that. For now, I'd better get this stuff over to town camera photos. Yeah, you still need to make a living. I couldn't believe my luck getting posted in Crossbell. I thought I'd finally get to see Arkansas perform. But did you know it? Deleting the latest lot alone, so all shows are cancelled. So most forgetting some cool dudes. Don't they have on the stories here? You're part of the reason we're in this situation, you know. What on the street is the cat has been causing up with the Imperial Defense Force. I won't believe it unless I heard from her myself. Does seem to get any time alone with her lately though. She'd never betray those guys and go over to the Governor General's side. I think I've seen this guy talking to Lloyd before. Yeah, I do seem to remember I got along quite well with him. Cause you must applicate can't beat you, yeah? I mean, we did see for ourselves. If the stuff I'm holding applicate is true, then nah, sit never betray those guys and go over to the Governor General's side. Everything's so noisy. I've been away so long this city's going to take some getting used to. Is it even worth going home at this point? Maybe I should just keep moving. Oh, I think I've seen that lady around our apartment building before. Excuse me, aren't you your sister? Oh, hi Yuna. Ah, so you are? You're back in Crossbell. I heard you were going to some school in California. Haha. Well, a lot of stuff happened. Sounds like she's out of the loop. I guess that makes sense, given how much time she spends traveling. Hey, I know this is probably none of my business. After all, I haven't seen you in, what, 6 months? But with all this stuff I put by on the horizon, be careful not to push yourself too hard, alright? Yeah, thank you. 6 months or something's never changed. I won't ever event this time. I am curious too. Given everything that's going on, I'm sure my family's worried. I should check in on them. But sis, was Crossbell always this crowded? There's still too many people all of a sudden. Yeah, a lot happened since you was gone. Anyway. Well, I have basically finished exploring Crossbell now. So now I'm gonna check all the mandatory places. So I'm gonna start off with the Opal store first and foremost. I imagine we won't be seeing any new products for a while once the bar gets on the way. The summer selection is lovely, of course, but I was so looking forward to seeing the fall and winter models. But what is it good for? Absolutely fucking nothing. The sample applications are so nifty. I was going to start collecting them now that I'm living on my own. But I got my Mastercard in the mail the other day. But the lucid timing, I was used to beginning to enjoy being a student. So look. Welcome to Kenten, best opal store in town. Crossbell might be going to for some tough times, but we continue to offer the best service we can. Go ahead and take a look. Well, let's check upstairs now. Getting drafted and posted to Crossbell, it all happened so fast. I'd always wanted to leave my hometown and see the big city. Used to not like this. Yeah, I can imagine you wanted it to be on a happier occasion. Welcome, can I help you find anything? We've got a sale on all of the survival products. Take a look, you might find something you like. There's mini opal lamps, opal yardies, and camping stoves too. So besides, there's plenty here for everyone. Well, let's see what you got. Okay, you have a new one. Well, I do believe I want to start. Wait, I didn't pay 4,800. Well then. Okay, I don't have enough for that. No. Is there something else I can sell that I don't really need? Well, let me go to for my item set. So maybe not, definitely not them because I do know I might. Well, this. Yeah, this is something I don't mind selling. And then. Well, you never know about. Yeah, I do believe I want to be selling this one. But now I can afford this. Well, I see, I don't believe I just want this for my collection, if anything. Yuna, it's not you. I'm so glad you are alive. And you brought the years of the last 7 with you too. Hi Wendy, it's good to see you again. society surprise you like this, even out of a reason to keep quiet. Yeah, we can't really announce ourselves. Wow, sounds like you were caught up in some serious stuff. I don't know what to think about this singularity stuff, but I'm just so ready to see you home again, you know. I'm so annoyed to want to feel the same. Name? He's a very important person här. Detective Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. Det var det här jag ser admire so much, right, you know? Yeah, I wonder what they are up to now. I wish I could tell you, but no one's heard from any of them for a while. You have rumors that they are still active on the ground, but it's all very hush-hush. Plus, the security around the doors even tight enough that the Imperial Defense Force is posted there. Imperial Defense Force? Yeah, everyone around has a serious glorified bodyguard for you, boo. They are supposed to protect the Imperial family, so I don't know what they are doing here. There must be a reason then. It's so bad not even regular Crossbell residents can go near the doorway anymore. I see. Sounds like getting in will be harder than we thought. Thanks, Wendy. I think we have a better handle on what's going on now. Even with SSS gone, I promise you Class 7 will do something about this. You know, we will really grown up. Alright, I'll be counting on you. But drop by here if you need any help with your Opal deck, okay? Of course I will. The ITF soldiers stationed at the doorway got themselves a nickname, Rufus Honor Guard. They're supposed to protect the Imperial family, so I don't know what they are doing here. Anyway, drop on by if you need any help with your Opal deck, okay? Best pump yourself up and do everything you can out there. Well, I'll take you up on that offer then. So, okay, yeah, I leave it at that. And then, well, I'm gonna have to save the upgrading for later then. Getting few materials is actually quite easy here. Anyway, and let's see then. Well, another outbreak is coming up, so I'll be seeing you in 3 minutes now. I can't hold your voice crying for me, it's crying out my name. I was acting tough by saying that I don't team because it's scary to lose my team. I have a feeling that by abandoning my team, I'll be able to make up for something else. Tuesday is the determination to chase after intangible things like business or love. I can hold a voice crying for me, stand up and fight. Don't deceive yourself. cry for you. In order to answer your voice, I know cry out your name. I placed my lake of self-confidence with kindness. I have a feeling that by giving up, I'll be able to stop hurting others. When we completely accept our pain and hardship and start to understand each other, new strength will be born. I can hold a voice crying for me, don't yawn away. I will hold you everything tightly, cry for you, wanting to answer your voice. I know cry out your name. Let's never forget the fact that we can be healed by overwhelmed of contact and sadness. I'm holding your voice, crying for me. It's crying out my name. Cry for you in order to answer your voice. I
さてと
Okay, I'm back now, and well, I'm gonna check out the bakery now, and let's see how the bakery is doing. The arguments going around that Oscar's been after. I don't know what I'll do if he leaves to go to the front. I'll just have to buy as much of his bread as I can while he's still here. What? Is that you, Yuna? You are sight for sore eyes. Hi, Bogus. It's good to see you again. Haha. I was in North Ampere when you dropped by doing your field exercises last time. Oh yeah, I do remember that. I was sent there to teach the locals about the baking. I had my reservations, but they seemed happy about it. So I guess it was alright. I see. I bet they were happy about it. Yeah. Things are tough, but it's not nearly as bad as it is over there. It's the same about Oscar, but what can we do? Expect the clean and bear it. I know you have your troubles, but this place is safe. Feel free to take a break. Well, I'll take you up on that. It's the same about Oscar, but we can't let it cost us. It'd be nice if Bennett could be more comfortable around customers too. Can you imagine me getting customers over the counter? Well, yeah, I have gotten really used to eat being Oscar, so I see what you mean. And I'm just gonna fill up a little more here. Okay, so this is gonna be the last bit then. Wow, is that you, Yuna? And class 7 too? Oscar, Bennett, you're back from Heimdall. Oh, you were at Western Street helping citizens evacuate when the Great Twilight initially began. Yeah. And you also one of Lloyd's closest friends. Yeah, we managed to make it home thanks to you guys. It's a relief to see you all okay. Right, Bennett? Yes, I'm so Lena and the others will be happy to hold us. I should get back to work, Oscar. Let's talk about the new menu later, okay? Don't worry about it, Altina. Is Bennett okay? Don't worry, she's been out a lot lately. Ever since I got my draft card, actually. So they're drafting you into the army as well. As a commissarian man, yeah? I'll probably be seeing my share of tank though. I suppose in 2 weeks. Marcus is back, so it's really just a question of me stepping down. Yeah, but Marcus doesn't like it neither. That explains why Bennett looks so upset. There's nothing I can do to stop it from happening, so I'm just going to concentrate on whatever work I can still do. How about you, Yuna? Stopped by your place yet? Lena, Ken, and Lara have been missing you like you wouldn't believe. Well, I didn't expect that. I really want to go back, but... Oscar, have you noticed anything different about the neighborhood lately? Like, soldiers or MPs patrolling around the place more often? Huh? No, not that I can recall. So it's relatively safe then. The only thing I can think of that's different is that you know moved to a new office. No? Really? I assume he means the new service that vanished from the harbor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. At any rate, it sounds like your host isn't marked for surveillance. Yeah, means that we can actually go there now. Makes sense, they probably didn't think you were coming home anyway. Yeah, I'll drop by and tell my family I'm okay when we are done. Come on, why the long faces? Don't let this stuff get you down. I used to finish taking a fresh batch of fruits from the oven. Go ahead and take some. Are you sure? Oh, Stu, that's so nice of you. Thanks. But if you insist, thank you. The 8 Oscars appeared. Hope EP, and... Oh, yeah. Well, I do appreciate that. Given the circumstances, I can't help but worry about those who were gone on the ground. Well, you were all safe, so I guess I just have to believe in them and wait. And with the mixed up work we have on our hands can't interrupt my bad production. Haha, feel free to pick up a fan for the youth. Well, I do wanna check in with Bennett too. I'm so glad you are okay. I'm sorry. I'm so emotionally drained. I still can't believe Oscar has to go off to work. What will I do when he's gone? I want to help. Yes, but there's nothing we can do for her. Yeah, even she is having it rough. Well, now then. Well, I'm gonna go to the CNS office then.
あら、あの看板は。
Yep. Okay, I finished my thing. Just when I need service, this must be the place. It matches up with what we heard at the baking. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with them when we're here. It's going to yield some useful information. As a newspaper, they sort to have the finger on the pulse of current events. Alright, let's find out what they know. Yeah. Let's see what they have for us. Yeah, since this has been unused ever since we found out that it used about the Kimwood. But they really did move everything here. There aren't that many people. This was an abandoned office when we were here to assess the year-front. It feels completely different now. Yeah, that wasn't easy. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh, it's the Garcia. Please excuse the mess. We've only used to move in. We're still getting used to the new space, but it'll be up and running before you know it. Wait, you all... James? Are those the kids you told me about before? No, thought about it. I recognized the class 7 anyway. I was wondering when you guys would show up. Certainly kept us quiet. Oh, how did you know we were coming? What you did? Don't tell me you were... Don't worry, she can't be trusted. Slow down. We're not part of the intelligence division, so don't worry. And as for you, James, can't you still see what's better? It's no wonder they wanted to be suspicious after hearing something like that. My bad. It felt like the quickest way to get them up to speed. Oh yeah, it was Grace. I mixed the name. The name are smile as I keep mixing them up. Well, in any case, allow me to introduce myself. Grace Lynn, writer for the Crossbell Times and journalist extraordinaire. Now about the missing instructor, the Assen Chevalier. I've been following his career for a while now. I might be able to tell you something useful. How about it? Well, every little bit of information would help. Oh, so you must know the SFS then? Well, more than a little actually. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've heard them mention you before. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I've seen it all. The formation of the SFS, the cult incident, and even the struggle for independence. I ever got caught up in Operation Border Case too. If I recall correctly, was it that the plan to sort on the SSS and the Allies? It was, yes. I could never have thought a regular citizens could assume so much. I must admit, I'm a little curious about what you'd be able to tell us. It also seems to me that you have plenty of information sources, maybe more than what a run-of-the-mill journalist should have. Oh, you flatter us. We just good at keeping our eyes open for gossip is all. Oh, Musa, is something wrong? It's nice to finally meet you guys too. James has talked with some of us. I can't say though, his stories don't do you justice. I know the SSS had high hopes for you, Yuna, but your friends have a lot going for them too. Very do. Feels like you're citing us up just so you can write and use the article on us later. Well, that's basically how the case is. Cut to the chase. Since you so knowledgeable, tell us what's going on with the singularity. You mean the places where all the black player markers is going? Sorry, not really my area of expertise. After our old office got taken over, we've been really busy moving. I haven't even gotten a chance to go out for the last week or so. However, now that Rufus is out of town, this is the perfect opportunity to start cutting some info. So Rufus isn't here then. I've heard about that too, so it's true. From what I can glean, he attended it over briefly, following the military parade at the capital, but he left almost immediately, leaving the Imperial Defense Force in his stead. I have no doubt he's got his hands full with the war effort, but there's something suspicious about his movements. What makes you say that, I wonder? Yes, that doesn't sound entirely natural. Seems to me like he's involved with something else on the side. I bet the Governor General is involved in matters he doesn't want his citizens finding out about. There's not a lot of proof, but I think we own this something. Must be a journalist in person. Well, it is something that is good to trust. I always trust my own gods after all. Thank you so much. You were super helpful. Would you obviously let us know if you find anything else? Of course not. Between you and the SSS, I feel like I could never run out of material. Maybe you could even give me an exclusive interview when you bring back the your instructor. Fair exchange is no yuppie, am I right? You sneaky little bastard. So, we'd be happy to. We look forward to working with you. Okay, hang on, I need to charge my controller quickly. So, just 1 second and... Alright. Well, I'm gonna check around here a little more before I move on. Oh wow, actual visitors, welcome. Please excuse the mess. I'll get you something if I know where the kettle was. I've been working here about the time to support myself while I'm studying. If there's anything you need, just let me know. So, thanks. This boy looks familiar. I think I've seen him around West Street before. Well, whatever. I saw the guy. Well, he's been working part-time here for quite some time. I've been working here part-time to support myself while I'm studying. Looks like I've finally got everything moved in from the old office. Other journalists have it a lot tougher than me. The least I can do is give them a proper place to work. You know, for a kid, so are you surprisingly polite and thoughtful? The SSS members seem to be busy with something behind the scenes, but even I gotta find more supportive. I got my hopes pinned on you, though. If you discover anything interesting, set the info with me instead. You sketch my back and I'll sketch yours. Well, that's what they call an equivalent exchange. Please slammed right now with the opposite move. I haven't been able to do any reporting. Just one more thing comes up after the another stage. But I'm going to go for the town count photos later. It really piqued my curiosity. What with the humors about an e-pencil sultan would have been stationed there? Well, the more info I get, the better. Oh hi, we don't get visitors around here too often. I'm a Mark Cannon, the managing editor. We've been getting a lot of flack from the government and the censors lately. You can see what it's done to us. The editor-in-chief's getting called to appointments all over town. Meanwhile, I'm the one keeping this office up and running. We've never faced a cases like this before, but we're not about to fall anytime soon. We'll put out the next issue, even if it kills us. Well, that's the CNS that I know of. Not letting something like this stop them, that is very much like them. Anyway, I'll be checking out the entertainment district now. Well, let me start with the theater then. So, here we go then. It's 7 klienter in ett IT compared to Moody. Oh, that's not what I use. That's where I wonder where the menace has gone off to. Yeah, that's it, Solly. That's the stuff. Nice. One more time. There must be a housing in the back. Wanna go take a peek? I don't know. We really saw the passing unannounced. Think of it as part of our Intel Catting mission. Besides, I'd like to see what they are up to. Okay, just as long as we don't disturb them. Yeah. Let's see how they are doing anyway. There hasn't in the back. Let's go take a look. Alright, I didn't realize he was so into this. Yes, he's quite into this, alright. Wow, would you look at that? Oh, so Sul is the one dancing, I see. Yeah, Elias has been teasing her quite well, actually. She's become quite the dancer. Truly beautiful. Yeah, I can't take my eyes off her. Her dancing is superb. Hehe, I could watch this all day. I'm starting to see what all the hype's about. Right? She's the real deal. That's one of the tube's younger performers, Sully 88, aka the Star Princess. It's like she gets better and better every time I see her. Haha, that's it too, young lady. Oh, are you the theater manager? Sorry for you spotting in with a permission. We didn't see anyone up front, so... No, not at all. The fault is mine for leaving the front desk unattended. Sully's been imbued by leaves and bones. It's hard to tear my eyes away from her sometimes. exists like a shining beacon of hope in the midst of all this gloomy talk of war. Yeah, we need that now more than ever. Yeah, who knows, she might even be able to surpass Ilya. Anyway, we'd better split. Wouldn't wanna get in the way any more than we already have. Right, let's head back to the entrance. Who were those guys? Yeah, better to leave them be. You know the order spoke with the other manager, but didn't find any leads about the singularity. Despite this, they left feeling more light-hearted than before, and yet only got in information with a neat vehicle. Let's speak with you quickly. My sincere apologize for not being of more help to you all. No, we're the ones who should apologize. We shouldn't have interrupted like that. Speaking of this, do you know what happened to the Duke's leader? Avan. He's been going around all over in an attempt to procure more funding and partners for the company. Only don't the government offer really hit us hard. The government gave you an offer? What were they offering exactly, if you don't mind me asking? Well, to put it bluntly, they wanted us to speed the pure propaganda to former performances. Okay, yeah. I'm actually glad to know that you declined that offer, because I mean, let me tell you this. If it was me, no way in hell I want to tell them, you can go fuck off. Because we don't do this kind of stuff here. They say they want us all to fit their war among other suspects. All we had to do was comply. But that would go against everything we stand for. I see. So that's how it is. You got guts saying no to the government. I like that. Haha, well, we do still have our pride after all. Artists and stage hands alike. We'd never be able to face our friends if we sold out on our principles, no? You got that right? Stay strong, okay? Well, I'm feeling mighty proud of you. Some of the stuff might have been drafted, but our really remains a theme. Those of us who are left behind will do our best until they get back. Well, let's keep exploring them. Looks like this is the key room. We shouldn't go in any further. Okay, I'm still not allowed to go inside there, I see. The performance voices can be heard projecting out from the inside. I think they're busy. If you're pretty certain to stop them, you can come back later if there's time. In that case, so next up was Imelda. Yeah, I'll be heading over to Imelda now. So this way we'll go now. And it is still, she's actually good at getting information. So let us go speak with her. Welcome. Aren't you a good little gaggle of young folk? Don't see too many aficionados you ace, but whether you look old or young, your money's good, huh? You can never pay in installments if you want. Just be careful not to let the Indians pile up, you heard? Well, isn't she, she is used the way I am meant, but yes, we can't even get a vote in edgewise her. Haha, she's just like Lloyd said she was. Yep, she's always been this way. Excuse me, ma'am, are you Imelda? Did you use it to help or the special support section? Ah, I see. You must be the ones that the IDF have been looking for. Class 7, right? That's correct. What? What? How did you know? Oh, I have my sources. I heard all about you the last time you were here for your field exercises. I can't think of anyone else would be asking around about the SSS right now. I imagine you have for information. Did you want to know how Banning's team got into the tower? I mean, they didn't even know that in the first place. But I'm not surprised that you know that. Wait a minute, they did what? You are better informed than we've been led to believe. Could you tell us a little more, perhaps? Yeah. I actually don't know what happened with them ever since then. Is it you? Lloyd actually infiltrated Orchis Tower? It is, yes. The goal was to get information about what happened in the Empire a little while back. And they accomplished it too. For the same that doing so wasn't much of an issue for the government. What? We had no idea. But did you hear about it? Oh, I will go to a contact on the open network which sends me information from time to time. You took the time to come visit, so it's only fair I set a bit of the info with you. Only fair, huh? Thank you for telling us. At least we know what Lloyd's already tried. Don't go thanking me yet. I don't give away information for free. So, how my VP of Assistance? Huh? Oh, don't look so worried. I'm not talking about Mia. All anyone talks about these days is more. It's so tedious. If you cut the overwhelms into the government's plan, it's leaving things up a little. But if you want to pull a couple of antics too, I won't stop you. The same as always, so. She's a tough one, ain't she? Haha, yeah, but she seems reliable in her own way. Oh yes, she is actually. Her information tends to be reliable. Anyway, I'll be speaking with her a little more then. This might be out of the blue, but do you cook? Oh yeah, we do. Why do you ask? You see, boredom is what I hate the most. That's why I'm always looking for new and interesting things to try. That goes for Christine too. In other words, you'd like to try foods you will never tasted before. Yeah, precisely. There we go with her date make love. Have you been to high class restaurants, common dinners, young food joints, places that offer unusual cuisine? Whatever Mia could for me, I haven't tried it, but now I'm tired of it. I'm looking for something unique. So me you better not take on your dishes. If you could do it, if you could do that, I'd really appreciate it. And what can I say? You really tried it all. Yeah. It's a bit hard to make something even more unique. Heh, a straight talking lady who knows what she wants. I expect that. I see. So that's what it was about. If I can come up with an unique recipe, I don't mind letting you try my cooking. Excellent. I'll be looking forward to that. You can now offer unique dishes to Imelda. Yeah, you give me something to look forward to. And I don't mean only your culinary invention. Do your best to keep me from being bored, no, won't you?
何にするんだい？
Let's see what you have here.
また来な。
Anyway, doesn't look like you've got any new unique dishes right now. Yeah, come back next time with another dish. Well, let's see where I should go next. Well, in that case, let me head to the harbor now. And I was gonna check the IF, so I'll be heading over to IF then. And here we go then. My company is focuses on imports brought in by the transcontinental railroad and are shipping, or at least it was. At the changed when the government started commenting ships and trains for their own uses. That's practically a dead sentence for businesses like mine. Now I'll have to find local suppliers and rethink my product lineup. This won't be easy. Yeah, I can imagine. There's no doubt that Crossbell would be born to the ground so the town can afford this ever fall. Not really, no one wants to see that happen. More and more are starting to comply with the draft, desperate to protect their homes. Nearly conscripted citizens with no formal training whatsoever. The so-called work got order for them, alright? Yeah, they so do. The last time we were here was doing our field exercises. That's when we met up with you two. That is true. I hope she's alright. Hopefully we'll be able to obtain information here. Yeah, this is currently me too. And Alisa knows someone would be willing to help us, right? Yes, her name is Artisan. She's the receptionist here. Yay, let's go talk to her. Yeah, but before we do, Miss Alisa, I thought you were safe, of course, but it's so good to see you in person. Sorry to worry you, Friday. It is a Friday today. I'm fine and all. I know you can fend for yourself, but please don't be too reckless. The foundation has been in disarray since the 60s are bad. Notice her, but Mr. Skruger as well. There's much more going on in the Empire besides this the war with Galva. Yeah, about the Kruger. Well, better for you not to know. Looks like the IPC is still open. I thought it might close down, all things considered. so I started to panic at the end of the way here. I'll be able to send this dance for the day of the art. Thank Artius. I wonder what the use is. My store's only not the bare minimum capacity I drop. We all have to tighten our belts. We don't have a lot of stock to put aside. And with the things on the so steep counters, we're not likely to get more anytime soon. No stock means no sales. No sales means no money for the end of food. That's why I came here for a loan. I have been now officially allied with the government. That means if we have any internal plans, we oblige to report them to the officials. Be careful of what you say around here. You never know who might be listening. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, there's a Kujina. Good old Kujina. Welcome to the IPC. Please be aware, we are currently unable to facilitate money transfers to Calvert. Customers wishing to make transfers to Calvert are advised to do so via a foreign branch of the IPC. Please also be aware that our transfer fees have increased. If we, however, continue to exchange separate phobia at a higher rate than usual, feel free to take advantage of this service brought to you exclusively by the IPC. So they are still doing that. Well, that's because it's a win for the government. Good to see you again, Artisan. Miss Alisa? Ahem, please excuse my outburst. I wasn't expecting to see you again so soon. Oh, and I interviewed the students who came here for field exercises. Yep, it is us, alright. Oh, you remember us? I'm kinda flattered. Yes, they really helped me out. Sorry for this, but do you have time to talk right now about what we previously agreed on? Of course. Please take a seat on the coast. I'll go get the reports. You know the orders waited in the lobby. They are in the best not to look suspicious. Addison brought them documents outlining the activities of the RF Crossbell branch office. Let's see then. What's this? There's a production logs of a factory on the western side of Crossbell that is supplying the military. Diego supported for all sorts of armaments for downtown forces and other bases. Yes, 8 Diagonal class railway cannons, and I'm sure you've already seen the Kakantua class R-ship. I so have. The company's also been supplying the new military camp outside Amuyika village. The jokes we saw yesterday must have been headed there. I guess so. Yes. Looks like we know where RF stands for. The company is directing all its resources to the war effort. And the one leading that movement is Yumuda Iyina. The Simon Iyina Yainfoot, Alisa's mother. In a sense, I suppose this explains how the Empire has been able to mobilize so quickly. It's hardly surprising, seeing as they have the full support of one of the continent's heavy industry leaders. Our businesses are required to comply with the national mobilization law, so I didn't really have a choice in this. Alissa, Amalia. It just confirms what we already found out in Nutia. Thank you, Artisan. This information is very helpful. And please extend our thanks to everyone who was involved in preparing test reports. Of course, I'm glad I got to be of service to you. Just so you know, there are people working hard who oppose the war, regardless of what Simon Ian says. But you enter was beautiful. I support you any way I can. Thank you. That means a lot. We must being instructor Yen back now more than ever. I think of a young stone här. Akit of investigation netted oss som hade intressen intel in addition to learning more about the singularity. By the way, we only are sort of walk away from your home, aren't we, Yuna? Why don't we pay your family a visit? Ali. Why not? I thought it sounded so violent. I'd love to see you home and say hello to your family, Yuna. Ah, that's right. You haven't met them before, have you? Yeah, that was actually before the two of you joined Class 7. I'm so glad to see that you're well, Yuna. Oh, thanks, guys. That's really thoughtful of you. Okay then, my home's on West Street in the Belheim apartments. Follow me. Very well, after you. Well, that's the plan then. But before that, as things stand now, the gospel branch is fully cooperating with the government. Somebody has been busy than ever trying to organize it all. I'm so to be happy to have someone helping us. I wonder if there's any way we could convince Mr. Duke to come back. Yeah. So, I promise we'll get you back. Yeah, let's hope so. As things stand now, the gospel branch is fully cooperating with the government. Simon Ian has been busy than ever trying to organize it all. I'm so to be happy to have someone helping out. I wonder if there's any way we could convince Mr. Duke to come back. Well, anyway. Well, only thing left is the Belheim apartments, but I feel like saving it for some other time. So, wait, hang on here, I'm just gonna leave this here. And then let me save now. And it's actually getting a bit late now, so I do believe I'm gonna end the stream here. So just give me a quick second and I'll close this one. And I'll change the room here. And hang on, I'm just gonna close the game quickly now. Alright, so let me take a little quick look and see when the next stream will be now. So let's see here then. So the next stream is gonna be tomorrow with some Ace Attorney. And now, if you wanna follow me at the social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord if you wanna hang out with the community while I'm not streaming. And if you are subscribed, then you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can be using this one. And now, just give me a little bit and we shall see what we shall go for this time. Let's see what's going on here. What do I feel like going for this time? So, who shall it be this time actually? Who do I feel like going for her? Yeah, who do I actually feel like going for? That we shall see her. That we gonna see who I feel like going for this time. Let's see. Who do I actually feel like going for her? Yeah. Who shall it be this time is the question. Let me actually do some thinking here. I might have an idea of who I want to go for this time actually. But just give me a little bit and we shall actually see. Let's see then. Who do I feel like going for? Yeah, I do believe I wanna actually go for a Santa this time. I haven't really been seeing her be live for quite some time now. So we'll be dropping by her this time. And I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. As the blue sky was melting into the setting sun, I was gazing at the tide clothes with you. What kind of wood thought I have used in order to be able to convey my feelings? You gentle heartbeats from my back, you're stronger and stronger as time ticks by. Love, looking up at the sky, I feel that I want to